ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ನೀಡಲಾಯಿತು ಅಂತ ತೆರವು ಸರ್ವಾಂಗೀಣ ಮತದಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯು ನಮ್ಮ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಧದ ಸುಸ್ತಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಕಾಣಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ದ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲೆಜ್ಡ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್.
Yes.
Thereafter, immediately,
How many are there of Kattanalli Milk Producers Cooperative? How many directors are there?
I think 8 directors, my lords.
8 directors.
Yes. Immediately, the representation is given by the directors on 26/12/2024 itself, stating that, my lords, they were not present in the meeting and their signatures are forged, which your lordships would get at page 32.
Signatures were forged.
That is the charge given by the members who give a representation, along with photos also, which shows their Google location that on that day, 26, they were in Hunsur and they were not even in the concerned place, Kaveri. Please see 32, my lords. That's what they say. That's given to the second respondent. Yes. With the Google images which your lordships would get at Annexure G, which shows their location.
Good
and
use
the
of
date.
technology. Good use of technology. Good use of technology.
I know in these things they make good use, my lords. Other thing nobody makes use. Then, my lords, thereafter there is some more developments which may not be that essential, but anyway, my lords, Annexure H is a show cause notice issued to the CEO. Subsequently, lords, on 2/1/2025, a meeting notice is called by the president.
Notice issued by petition number 2.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, as the president.
And he is suspended by Annexure J. Amanattu Madiyare, page 38. Yes. The CEO, page 38 on 6/1/2025 is suspended. Where it is recorded how many members were present on 26/12, my lords.
Yes.
Immediately, a meeting is also called to be held on 6/1/2025 itself, and a resolution came to be passed by Annexure J, page 38.
Yes. Yes.
Lords, appointing the second petitioner, that's the president, as the delegate for the election to the 5th Respondent Society.
Yes.
Decision in meeting. I'm sorry, my lords. 6/1 is the notice. Date of meeting was fixed on 10/1/2025, which your lordships would get at Annexure K, page 39.
Yes.
And at page 41 is the copy of the resolution, my lords. Where the second petitioner has been appointed as the delegate.
Yes.
Then there were proceedings before this court also in regards to, my lords, the election which was to be conducted for the 5th Respondent Society. And, my lords, the 6th Respondent to act as a delegate. This honorable court had granted an interim order at page 81, Annexure T. At 82, your lordships would get the interim order on 13th February 2025.
Yes.
Then an application came to be filed by the 5th Respondent 6th Respondent seeking vacating of the interim order. Writ was disposed of on a misconception. Thereafter, my lords, an IA was filed for being spoken to, an order was passed at page 90. 90, your lordship. My lords, on the same days, your lordships will get a page. That order is not there.
Disposing the matter.
Lords, at page 90, your lordships will get that. Page 90, being spoken to order ಬಂದಿದೆ 90.
Dismissal order ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು lords,
19
that
to
has not been
25.
produced. Yes, that has not been produced. But that was recalled. If your lordship come to 90 and 91. 91, your lordships would get, my lords.
Yes.
It starts with subject petition was disposed by an order dated 19 to 2025. Your lordship gets it, my lords. Before the order could be signed, learned counsel Shri so-and-so appearing for petitioner has moved the matter for being spoken to on the score that on the wrong premise submitted by the learned counsel for respondent petition has been disposed. Therefore, matter is heard. Learned counsel for petitioner takes this court through the objections filed by him to be placed before the returning officer. It's only communicated to the returning officer. Returning officer is the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner is yet to take a decision on the matter. Decision is not taken on the score. Writ petition is pending. Therefore, deputy commissioner shall now pass an order on the objections filed by the petitioner by the evening of today, that is on 21/2/2025. After hearing all the stakeholders, list this matter on 24/2/25.
Yes.
So my objections now is considered by the deputy commissioner and an order has been passed. That's the impugned order at annexure G. I'm sorry, my lords, Z. Z for zebra at page 116.
Yes.
Now, my lords, what is important is the deputy commissioner does not take into consideration any of the facts which we have said. And all the members who are not present in the meeting also file their affidavits before the deputy commissioner, alleging that they were not present when the meeting took place and when their signatures had been forged. The deputy commissioner takes into account all this. Please come to page 116, my lords.
This is as regards the meeting of 26/12.
Yes, which we allege that there was the members itself were not present. And also we bring to the notice a new resolution has been passed on 10-1 by a majority, 10-1/2025.
When is the election of the Federal Society?
2nd of March, my lords. 2nd, Monday.
Yes.
Sorry,
Sunday.
day after, my lord, Sunday. Lords, your lordship may kindly come to page 117. 117, there, my lords, the para 8. In the bottom, your lordships would get.
Yes.
Advocates are present. Documents, my lords, your lordships would get at, 117, the top para I'll read, my lords. ಸದರಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕುರಿತು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ your lordship gets it, my lords. ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ P.N. ಅಗಡಿ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾವೇರಿಯವರು ದೂರುದಾರರು ಶ್ರೀ ಚನ್ನಬಸಪ್ಪ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪನವರ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರ 6 ಜನ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಪರ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಲು ವಕಾಲತನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಯಾನಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1 ರಿಂದ 6 ವರೆಗಿನ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀ ಚನ್ನಬಸಪ್ಪ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪನವರ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರ 6 ಜನ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವಕಾಲತನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡತಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. So all documents are produced. And at para 8 in the same page, bottom, my lords, at 117. He says, ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/1/25 ಸಂಘದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಾಹ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಕೆ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪನವರು ಇವರನ್ನು ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಿಗೆ ಅಗೌರವ ತೋರಿದ ಕಾರಣದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಸಂಘದ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕರಬಸಪ್ಪ ಭೀಮಪ್ಪ ಕರಡಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನೇಮಿಸಿ ಕಠಾವು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ದಿನಾಂಕವೊಂದು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟಿ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇದರ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25 ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸಭೆ ನಿಗದಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸು ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25 ನಡೆದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ನೀಲಪ್ಪ ಅರಗೊಂಡ ಇವರಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/12/24 ಜರುಗಿದ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1959 ಕಲಂ 21(3) ಅವಕಾಶದಂತೆ ಸದರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾದ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆದು ಕಟಾವು ಪಾಸು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಇವರನ್ನು ಸಂಘದ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕಟಾವು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರಾಟ್ ಟು ದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ಡ್.
Who was delegated earlier?
The sixth respondent here in minutes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is saying ನೀಡಲಾದ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಹಿಂಪಡೆದು ಠರಾವು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಶ್ರೀ ಚೆನ್ನಬಸಪ್ಪ
ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
10-1 you
10-1 we passed the vote. The earlier resolution is recalled.
Yes.
Then my lords, at para 9 the deputy commissioner records videos, photos and other things which have been produced by us.
11 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು
ಪೈಕಿ 9 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಉಪನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್.
how many elected directors? You said earlier, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Lords, I'll just find out.
Number is very important.
I'll just say.
Yes.
Lords, I'll just clarify on that aspect, Lords.
11 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪೈಕಿ 9 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದವರು. ಹೇಳಿ, that you verify and tell us.
I'll just come back on that, Lords. 9 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಉಪನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಸದರಿ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಹಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮವು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣೀಕರಿಸಿ ನೋಟ್ರೀಕೃತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸರ್ವ ಅನುಮತದಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ನೀಲಪ್ಪ ಅರಬ್ಬಗೊಂಡ ಇವರನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯ ಮತದಾರರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ನೀಲಪ್ಪ ಅರಬಂಡ ಇವರನ್ನು ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸದರಿ 9 ಜನ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರುಗಳು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಚಿತ್ರೀಕರಣ ಮತ್ತು ಛಾಯಾಚಿತ್ರ ದಾಖಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. Then writ petition order ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Then my lords, all the facts are narrated. Contentions, my lords, regarding violation of 14A3 is also recorded at page 119.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lords, please come to page 120. Please see what he says, my lords. Page 120, the top para starts from page 119, bottom 2 lines in the.
Yes.
ದೂರುದಾರರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪನ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/1/25 ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂಟಿವಿನ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೆ ದೂರುದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/1/25 ಸಂಘದ ಅಮಾನತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಕರಿಯಬಸಪ್ಪನ ಇವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಕಾಟೇನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಶಾಖೆಯ ಚೆಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/1/25 ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/1/25 ದೂರುದಾರರು ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/1/25 ಸಂಘದ ನೂತನ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕರಿಬಸಪ್ಪ ಭೀಮಪ್ಪ ಕಟ್ಟಡಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂದೇಶ ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. So he says there is a doubt on suspension. First, the DC expresses that though the CEO has not even challenged his suspension order. Next, my lords, please see, he also doubts the resolution of 10-1. ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25 ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1959 ಕಲಂ 21(3) ಅವಕಾಶದ ರೀತ್ಯ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸಭೆಯ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಹಿಂಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಕಲಂ 21(3) ಅನ್ವಯ ಗಣಿಕೆಯ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25 ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಅಂತಹ ಯಾವುದೇ ಗಣಿಕೆಯ ಕಾರಣಗಳು ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25 ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಎಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/1/25 ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ 11 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಪೈಕಿ 9 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಉಪ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಖುದ್ದು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಸದರಿ ಕಟಾವಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಹಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣೀಕರಿಸಿ ನೋಟರಿಕೃತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸರ್ವ ಅನುಮತದಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ನೀಲಪ್ಪ ಅರಗೊಂಡ ಇವರನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಮತದಾರರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25 ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಭೆ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಸಿಂಧುತ್ವದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. This resolution is not even under challenge. 10/1/2025 resolution. Then, my lord, he says, please see the operative portion of the order. 121. ಮೇಲೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವ ದಾವೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಲ್ಲಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ದಾವಾ ತೀರ್ಪಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ತಂದೆ ನೀಲಪ್ಪ ಅರಗೊಂಡೆ ಇವರನ್ನು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಂಘದ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇದರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಅಂತಿಮ ಅರ್ಹ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಟೇನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಎಂದು ನೇಮಿಸಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದರು. So he says no documents. We say there is a resolution passed. 21(3), if your lordship sees Cooperative Societies Act, it permits any such resolution to be passed. Cooperative Societies Act, section 21. In that subsection 3, my lords. Starts with a member once nominated by the board of a cooperative society under clause A of subsection 2 vote on its behalf in any meeting of any other cooperative society shall not be changed except by a resolution passed with substantial reasons in a board meeting by a 2/3 majority of the members present and voting in such meeting. However, a cooperative society shall not nominate or appoint any member of the board to vote on behalf of it in more than 2 cooperative societies.
Yes.
So if I have a power, my lords, I have given the reasons. They have given representations. They have given photos. They have given affidavits that they were not present on 26/12. Now, my lords, in spite, and a resolution is passed on 10/1. Now that there is no challenge to that resolution of 10/1. Neither is there a challenge to the suspension of the earlier CEO. In spite of it, the Deputy Commissioner rejects our objections and allows the 6th respondent to act as a delegate of our society.
Yes, how many directors are there, elected directors?
Yes, my lords. I'll just find out. And
Mr. Patil, how many directors are there?
There are 11 elected, 2 ex officio, 13, total 13, of which 2 are ex officio.
There are 7 directors before us.
yes, my lords.
Respondent is the
My lord, the first respondent is the society.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 7
Our
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
bitre 2 to 7, 8. Yes, 7. 7, my lords. 7.
7 and
7 is a majority who are
It's
opposing.
we are opposing the 6th respondent. A resolution is passed, and these are the people who say that I am not present on 26/12. and a resolution is passed on 10-1. Now, what more reasons should be found, my lords? The DC says there are no reasons found.
1 to 3, I think, and the year of 2 by the trans subject probable complaints. Both the matter for read finally. That's it. That's it. Yes.
Yes.
That's the
Please.
crux of the matter.
Please,
Yes, Mr. Patel.
the photograph at annexure G may kindly be seen.
Hmm.
This is supposed to be taken on 26/12/24 at 11:13 p.m.
Hmm.
These persons could have attended the meeting
11:13 p.m. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ.
Ratri. They could have
Not
attended the meeting in the morning, and thereafter they have been shifted to that place. That can be one of the way things can be looked at. But all that I am pointing out is this, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see page 118.
Yes.
Para 9.
Hmm.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/1/25 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 12:45 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ 11 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಪೈಕಿ 9 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರುಗಳು ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಉಪನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ಸ್ ಟು 10-1 ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಸದರ್ ಟರಾವಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಹಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮವು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣೀಕರಿಸಿ ನೋಟರೀಕೃತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ್ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ನೀಲಪ್ಪ ಅರಬಗೊಂಡ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿದ್ದು, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 6th ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್, ಇವರನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಲೀವಿಂಗ್ ದಿ genuineness of this, that, etc. A serious dispute is raised. He produces one set of affidavits saying they did not attend the meeting. 6 of them did not attend the meeting on 26/1. Those persons appear in person and have given the affidavit and have said they did not attend the meeting of 10/1. And further they have said our delegate as passed on 26/1 is so and so. He should be taken as the delegate and his name should be included in the eligible voters list. With these disputed facts.
How far is Haveri from this court?
Haveri, my lord. From this court, my lord, it would be
50 or 60 minutes actually. Should be that much.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗಾರು ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರತ್ತೆ, ಗದಗ ಹತ್ರ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ
ಇದು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೈವೇದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾವೇರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
100 kilometers.
100 kilometers ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು.
Produce all these 11 directors before us by afternoon.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
One other aspect your lordship may kindly see. Subsection 3 of section 21 may kindly be seen.
Mr. Patil, how much ever both of you would address arguments on this, there's no conclusion that we can arrive at without these 11 people.
That is what I am
saying.
Therefore,
you are saying 9 affidavits. There are 7 petitioners before us.
No. That is where the things come to this, my lord. Kindly see section 21(3).
21(2).
21(3).
3.
A member once nominated by the Board of Cooperative Society under Clause A of subsection 2 to vote on its behalf in any meeting of any other cooperative society shall not be changed except by a resolution passed with substantial reasons in a board meeting by a 2/3 majority of the members present and voting in such meeting.
Yes.
For that, subject itself should be either change or cancellation of this thing, not electing a delegate. That is how. With these
See,
things, my lord,
we
I
have
would
two
submit.
options now. We have two options now. We can either say no delegate from Cardinally until all these get resolved.
Very well.
Because there's a serious dispute, we'll direct the investigation, let all the signatures, everything be verified, let it go to forensic laboratory, let the police register a complaint, all those things we can do.
That is
SLC,
the thing. That is the thing that can be done in an election petition. Now
Or
that the
if
election
those
has
11 are
reached
here, we can ask them who they support and take that into account and go ahead with the matter.
no, that
Yeah,
would
well, I
not be
think that-
something which can be done at this stage in under writ jurisdiction. Of course, not that I am questioning the power, but that is not something which is required to be done. I would respectfully submit, now that the stage,
Mute,
none of these 11 will have any voting power. Voting is altogether by the other societies. None of these 11 will be voting. Therefore, my respectful submission is,
but a
it's a
delegate
fit
will be
case.
voting in the meeting on Sunday. Who is the delegate to vote?
Delegate is contesting. He is contesting also.
Contesting candidate has reached the stage of scrutiny, allotment of symbol, all those things are over and only voting remains. At this stage, it would not be in any case a case for installing the election in any way. I would respectfully submit it's a fit case where the matter will have to be gone into in an election petition.
Everything
Great
has been
respect.
done. That Mr. Patil is right. If everything is done, even any change cannot be permitted now.
That is what I am saying, my lord. Change will not be permitted now. There will be no change because eligible voter list has been announced, finalized. Thereafter, the nomination is filed. Nomination scrutiny
What
is
were you
over.
doing from 21/2 till today? 7 days. You could have come earlier.
21/2 is the order passed. 24th, the writ is filed. Within 3 days, the writ is filed. And my lords, to say that this issue can never be gone into in an election petition.
It
Election
can be gone
petition
into,
concerns,
that's
my lords,
not correct.
that is election to, my lords, with the great respect, it is election to the fifth respondent. How does, my lords, the issue of delegation go into, my learned friend saying that it can be gone into an election petition? We, my lords, with great respect, that may not be correct. Or 11 members can be present. Why does my friend, my lords, oppose that presence of the members?
If the members can be shifted to Hunsur on the same day, members can be kept in custody also. Therefore, it's not a case where, it's a case where the matter will have to be left to election petition. My learned friend may be knowing, but still he is submitting. Eligibility of a person to file nomination is one of the grounds in the election petition. Therefore, saying that whether he is delegate or not cannot be subject matter of dispute is not correct. Actually, in one of the case, this honorable court has already held that eligibility depends on the resolution of the society. Therefore, it becomes subject matter of the election petition. In all these cases, my lord, it cannot be something at this stage of election or at this stage of voting, an interference would be called for. These are cases which will have to be left for a dispute to be resolved. or even, of course, my learned friend might have already taken action with regard to complaint, etc. If they had taken action, that also will go on. And they have already filed a dispute under section 70 for cancellation of the resolution dated 26/11. That is also, they have produced it. It is referred to in the order. Your Lordship may kindly go to page 120,
Yes.
121, my lord.
Hmm.
ಮೇಲೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವ ದಾವೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋದಲ್ಲಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ದಾವಾ ತೀರ್ಪಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟು
My lords, if that was the case,
they have already
The-
filed a
What is this
dispute
proceeding which has been filed in 2 of 24-25?
my lord, that pertains to, if your lordship sees, the same resolution of 26/12 subject to correction, my lords, but that has now been anyway withdrawn by the subsequent resolution. And if that was the case, the earlier order of this honorable court directing the deputy commissioner to decide our objections would not even have arisen.
Yes, but
that is
all the processes
produced
happened.
with
Now the election is
That
day
is-
after tomorrow.
My lords, I understand. That is, my lords, but if it was my election, my society, I can understand. He is going as a delegate to the 6th respondent society. Now, eligibility, my lords, the election petition cannot be decided whether this resolution was right or wrong.
Which is the provision for election petition?
My lords, subject to correction, election petitions, election disputes, which can be, is, my lords, from 39 onwards.
Is election,
Election,
petition,
my lords.
corrupt practices, maintenance.
eligibility of a candidate to contest is definitely part of section 70 election
Lord.
dispute. My
Lord, the
eligibility
election
or
dispute with
his
great
eligibility depends on a
Let us
resolution
read
being
the
valid.
provision. Let us read the provision.
Please,
70, please come to 98.
Which section?
Lord, my learned friend says 70 disputes can be raised. Election dispute also under 70, which I seriously doubt. Anyway, your lordship may kindly come to 70, section 70.
L Baralla ansate, Mr. Patil. Where is the election?
your
Election
lordship
dispute,
may
my lord,
kindly go to
can only
section
be in a suit.
70. Your lordship may kindly go to section 70,
Ah.
subsection 2C.
Correct. Please see, my lords. It is dispute arising in connection with the election of a president, vice president, or office bearer, or member of a board of the
Or
society.
member of the board of a society.
This will not arise.
Member of the board
Which
of
is the
society
decision you are
because
referring to,
it is
Mr.
member of the
Patil?
board of the
Where is that
society.
decision? Decision
Of
ಅಂತ
course, my
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
lord, immediately it's not there. I will be able to give the reference by 2:30, my lord.
Because it should not be that they should, you make this submission here and there, you say it is not, ಆಮೇಲೆ remediless ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡುದು.
Is my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
great respect.
No,
70 ಕೆಳಗೆ
I'm
election
not-
dispute ಬರದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I would
If this court has
respectfully
interpreted
submit,
it
my lord.
that way,
No, my lord.
If this court has
Please,
interpreted that way, it will be
please
bound by
let it not be misunderstood. I am not saying the writ petition to be dismissed, my lord. It is to be made subject to result of this writ petition, but that decision I will provide, my lord, in the afternoon. I shall try to
Yes,
pull it out.
pass over.
Please.
Ballari election case.
The option is still open to you. If you want to keep all of them present here, you can do that.
At this election time, finding out one or the other.
I will find out from my briefing counsel who's present there whether they can be present, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬರೀ citation ಅಲ್ಲ, the option is available to you.
Yeah, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Your lordship, we understood that.
15, Shashank Hegde.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. In this petition, my lord,
Yeah, I pay for the respondent.
You received the copy?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, we have challenged the ex parte assessment order issued under the Income Tax Act on various grounds. Lords, the first ground is that the approval, Lords, issued under Section 151 of the Income Tax Act is unsigned, my lords, by the specified authority, which
Page
makes
number?
it is at page number, my lords, 93.
93.
May I intervene for a moment?
Yes.
Actually, he is pointing out one of the notices, but subsequent all the notices they have replied. Only the last notice where we have given a proposition notice to pass an ex parte order, they have not replied. They could not reply is what they have submitted. And at this stage, either a the stay could be granted or the matter has to be remanded. At what stage, Ambado? I'm not sure what he wants, because if it can be remanded at the stage of the final notice which they could not reply.
That is notice at
Q1 and Q2.
page?
Q1 and page 122.
Q1 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕದು? Page 152.
122.
122.
Or if his senior has to come, let it be stayed and let him come, lords. He's got some personal inconvenience.
Yes, Mr. Bapu.
Yes, my lords. It may be stayed, matter may be stayed, but my bank account, my lords, is attached. I am not able to.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ that will open
Once
up.
it is stayed, it will automatically, they have to lift the attachment.
Yes.
The contention of the petitioner is that without issuing a notice,
Hello, without, he could not, on principles of natural justice.
Yes.
notice has been received,
Yes, yes.
that
He could not reply to the final notices to be where they proposed to pass a ex parte notice, ex parte order.
that the petitioner could not reply to the final notice at annexure
Q1.
Q1, and is in that background that the impugned order has been passed. And as such, he submits that the principles of natural justice have been violated. If adequate opportunity had been given to the petitioner, he would have replied
Yes.
to the same. And further, that the petitioner has a good case on merits if such reply had been made and considered. In that view of the matter, the operation of so and so, N1, N2, N3, P1, P2, Q, R, T1, T2, T3 is stayed till the next date of hearing. Same list after 2 weeks.
Next, that's the same, my lord.
Issue notice to respond number 6. Who is respond number 6?
Bank, my lord.
Bank.
Yaru, yav bank?
IDBI.
IDBI Bank.
IDBI.
Issue notice to respond number 6, returnable by 27th March.
Anyway, the stay, once the stay is granted, the officer should.
Yes, they also will come.
Yes.
16, same order.
Same order, both may be clubbed together.
Same order, club.
My lord, the annexure is annexure M,
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
the second matter.
ಬರೀ annexure M stay ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship said instead of
Q
Q1.
ಬದಲು Q1 ಬದಲು M.
M.
Yeah.
Yes.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Q1 ಬದಲು M.
17, Shantaf Gowda.
Yes. ಹಾ. Ma-
So oral instructions are this. Caesar is under the vehicle.
Blood, may I submit?
Vehicle loan, yes.
Vehicle loan that was also taken. Is not what was projected before your lordship. That there was other loan and it was transferred to some other account. There are allegation and counter allegation made this by customer and the manager. The letter which is alleged to have been now produced, not relating to this Caesar is what is informed to me. And the submission was this: a Benz car and a Innova Vista was seized. Actually, Benz car was not seized. He evaded that Caesar on the ground that it has met with an accident. Because there are 4 separate loan accounts.
ಎಲ್ಲ vehicle loan accounts.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
You had various loans.
So vehicle ಹೆಂಗ್ seize ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ?
The vehicle loan it has served because he has not paid. He was a default.
Lord, may I submit? First, my lord.
Yeah, he placed everything.
Adil. My lord, may I submit? First thing is, my lord, I have sought for release of 2 vehicles. In fact, it is not 2 vehicles, it is only 1 vehicle, my lord. That was a miscommunication. Now, the second thing is, my lord, there are admittedly 4 loan accounts.
Yes.
Annexure A, B, C, D.
Yes.
My lord, what my learned friend is submitting is Annexure A and D are the vehicle loan account. I account in the extract and produce madidini.
Page.
My lord, it starts from 14, page number 14 and 15. Kindly see, my lord, overdue as on date. Ali 15 alli ide.
Statement of account, general and agree advance ಇದು A.
My lord,
It is not vehicle. Vehicle loan ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
vehicle loan at Annexure D.
B is also agree.
ಇಲ್ಲ D Canara vehicle ಅಂತಿದೆ. D page number 20.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ A ಇಲ್ಲ. D is also statement of account for general and agree advance.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ vehicle D ದಲ್ಲಿ Canara vehicle ಅಂತ. Page number 21, my lord. Page number 21.
Canara vehicle.
Vehicle loan. Adralli, my lord may kindly come to page number 22. The overdue as on date is 43,580, my lord. Within 1 week I will pay this, my lord.
Right side is outstanding.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ 84 ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. But the overdue as on this date.
Opening balance is that. Insofar as Annexure A, overdue is 1,69,000.
Yes, overdue is, and Annexure D, my lord, that is at page number 22, the overdue is 43,580. Only 2 overdues are there, my lord. That too, very small amount. I will repay it in.
Now account can't be regularized because it has gone into NP.
And the vehicle loan is going to pay that entire amount. What will be there?
He's ready to pay the entire amount.
That is
I will
what he's
undertake,
saying.
my lord, within.
He says only what you is.
But
The overdue.
yes,
The license have come Monday.
my lord, there are 84 installments. Check ide avra hatra.
And the loan has only started on 1/4/24. Inna time ಇದೆ. Why are you in such a hurry?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
You gave the record fully at 6:30.
ಆಯ್ತು. No problem.
Subject to any condition, my lord.
Sanction date is 11 December 23.
But 13 was issued on 31/1/2024.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ 11 December 23 is a loan for a vehicle.
Okay.
5 years ಅಂತೂ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರತ್ತೆ. 60 months.
Yes.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಲೋನ್ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
No, I will undertake to repay it in 1 week, my lord. Overdue ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ within 7 to 10 days I will undertake, my lord.
Yes, it is regular.
The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is insofar as the vehicle loan is concerned, the entire overdue amount would be paid within 1 week to regularize.
Within 10 days, my lord. Sorry, yes. 10 days.
I'll persuade ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ sir.
within 1 week from today. Learned counsel for respondent. Bank seeks for a day's time
Yes.
to obtain instructions from his client, from respondent as to when the vehicle could be released if the payment is made.
Yes,
My lord, that
Subject-
submission, I have sought for release of 2 vehicles. It is only 1 vehicle. That may be
Submission
recorded.
of learned counsel for the petitioner, that the petition is filed only in respect of Innova Krista
Yes, yes.
bearing registration number KA05 NK 5555 is placed on record.
Great.
Released on Monday, 3rd.
please.
18,
appearing for the petition in this matter, my lords. Sorry, my lords, yesterday there was some problem. I could not.
Yes.
This is a matter, my lords, wherein
Name shown, my name shown in the cost title is incorrect, my lord.
Suresh Gunde antide.
Gundi and Tagbik. Gundi and Tagbik, GUNDI.
DI ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes, ma'am.
Registry is correct, correct the appearance of the counsel for respondent as Suresh S. Gundi.
I pray for a week's time, my lord.
Yes, what is the amount due, Mr. Ramana?
no, I'll just say, take 2 minutes, my lords. The petitioner is a homemaker who had given a guarantee, personal guarantee and a property guarantee to the second respondent for borrowing a loan from the first respondent. The loan amount is 10.25 crores. I am not the borrower, whereas they have initiated proceedings on section 14 for attachment property, which is worth about 40 crores of rupees. And I filed before the honorable DRT1, which are granted me the 20% of amount has been deposited in 2 weeks. As a homemaker, I could not raise the amount. My only plea is that one, my lords, I am prepared to pay the 20% amount as ordered by the SCA in the SCA. I need about 4 weeks time to organize the money, my lords. That's all. I am not asking for any favor. I just want the time because too close to. I am not a businesswoman. I am nothing. But I have to sell other property and raise that money. But I have to save my property worth about 40 crores. That's why I'm asking for 4 weeks time, my lords. That's
So
all.
in 4 weeks, how
only
much will you deposit?
2.25 crores as ordered by the DRT1, my lords. Page number 41, lordship can see.
Proxy counsel, my lord. I have no knowledge.
ದುಡ್ಡೇನೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. You get the money at least.
Kindly pass over, my lord. I'll inform
Pass
on record counsel. Thank you.
Ask your senior.
19 is Chaklabi.
In this case, yesterday, on the basis of the judgment furnished by me, covered by judgment with the disposed ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Again, it is listed, relisted.
Yesterday, Chetan mentioned, my lord. Chetan Munna.
ಅದೇನೋ ನೀವು suppress some fact ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು. Not the
Where's Chetan?
work orders of the year, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅವರೇ.
Pass.
Even he has not filed any objection to my petition till this time.
ಇದಾರೇನ ಕರೀರಿ.
20 Harshavardhan Patil.
Where is Ms. Bentur? Bentur ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ.
PR Bentur.
She was here.
ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
In fact, my lord, the claim is not over the respondent number 3. The claim is entirely on respondent number 1. The case of the petitioners is that the son of the petitioners had obtained a home loan from respondent number 1 and also had availed insurance from the respondent number 3 for the loan amount. That loan amount, my lord, that insurance has not been secured by the respondent number 1 bank. They have committed fraud by stating that they have filled the insurance, but in fact they have not availed that service. Annexure A is the insurance application at page number 12.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. 20. Yes.
After availing the loan, my lord, after 1 month, the son of the petitioner is died from this snake bite. To overcome that, my lord, the respondent number 1 has played fraud by creating forged documents. Page number 12 may kindly be seen, my lord. This is the insurance application. The third line, the relationship of the group policy holder. In that, they have marked as the borrower first, but later on they have realized that it is not the borrower and they have taken it as the co-borrower. And the name of the insurance, my lord, is created in the name of the first petitioner, that is Shambhu Kilikatar, who is the father of the principal borrower. Lord, may I take my lord's attention to page number 30?
Yes.
The loan has been dispersed to the son of the petitioner. SBI, the State Bank,
What is the name of the son?
Shambhu Kiliketar, my lords. Page number 30.
Son is Shambhu Kiliketar.
Please.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅವನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೋ ಬರೋರ್ ಅಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬರೋರ್ನ ದಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ನ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬರೋರ್ ಅಂತೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Page number 30 may kindly be seen. If he was the co-borrower, the entire loan amount is transferred to the son of the petitioner. Page number 30. 9th March 2022.
Yes.
By transfer Manapuram Home Finance, 3,90,560. It has been transferred to the son of the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they are showing that the principal borrower is the parents of the deceased. And, my lords, may I take my lord's attention to page number 19, wherein they have shown that they have booked the insurance for the said loan amount. Page number 19, my lords.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Entry order ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
For disposal, my lords.
disposal?
My lords have granted entry order a year ago.
Finance ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
They have not appeared. They have not appeared. They have been served, duly served, but not appeared.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ relist after 2 weeks?
Please. Entry order may kindly be accepted.
Entry order earlier granted.
Please.
List 1, Girish Dharwad.
With your lordship's leave, my lords, may I make one mention? Serial number 28.
Yes, Mr. Settle ಆಯ್ತಾ? Serial number?
28, my lords.
Settled. Very grateful to your lordships. Very grateful to your lordships.
The project should go on ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಟನ್ ದಟ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಈಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ ಹರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
Measuring 110 meters in length. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The initial contention of the petitioner was that the respondent had illegally caused damage to the land of the petitioner in survey number 69/1, situated at Gunal village, Yelaburga Taluk, Koppal district. During the course of hearing, both the councils took time to inspect the property, ascertain the situation at the ground level, and make their submission. Today, a joint memo has been filed, which reads as under. Both the councils submit that the pipeline which is proposed to be laid, which is in the process of being laid by respondent number 2, will now be laid on the eastern boundary of the land of the petitioner, namely survey number 69/1, to an extent of 110 meters in length and approximately 110 meters in length and 5 meters in width, which would approximately translate to 5 guntas.
6 guntas.
12 guntas, sorry.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು as against 12 guntas. They had initially said 12 gunta. Now they have agreed to take only this much. It's not calculated as of now in guntas.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ
Shortage of
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
time.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ತರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Shortage of time. 110 meter into 5 meters.
110 meters into 5 meters. And accordingly, the acquisition notifications would be modified, as regards which the petitioner would not have any objection. The petitioner ಏನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, 110 meter by 5 meter. Petitioner who is present in person before this court also confirms the contents of the joint memo and confirms the permission to the respondents to carry out the works in the aforesaid extent of 110 meters by 5 meters on the eastern boundary of survey number 69/1. Placing the said submissions and taking on record the joint memo which has been filed, the petition stands disposed. The respondents to carry out necessary changes in the acquisition notification and make payment of the award amounts at the earliest.
Great. Once again, much obliged. And my special thanks to AG Milords, additional AG Mr. Gangadhar, Lord, who resolved the matter.
All these matters should be resolved there only. Right.
Sir, signature must sign. Out sheet. Sir, number 1, Girish Adward.
Yesterday's matter. The Lordship shall pass an order.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner was that the petitioner, having carried out certain works, at the office of respond number 5 and bills having been raised.
Respond number 5 and 6, both of
Number 5 and 6,
Yes.
bills having been raised, the same had not been paid. The reason for the same is stated to be that no tender had been issued and contract issued to the petitioner. The petitioner contended that the instructions, that the work had been done as per the instructions of respond number 6.
7 and 8. Tahsildar Ashtal.
Respond number 7, the former assistant commissioner, and respond number 8, the former Tahsildar.
Yes.
Which was sought to be denied by the present assistant commissioner and Tahsildar. It is in that background the former assistant commissioner and Tahsildar were directed to file their affidavits, which are so filed. A peril of the same indicated that there is admission made by the Tahsildar that the work had been directed to be carried out, but no contract had been awarded. Thus, in effect, the petitioner had been permitted to carry out the work without awardal of a tender or a work order. In that background, that the Principal Secretary Revenue Department was directed to look into the matter and file an affidavit. Despite several opportunities having been granted, no affidavit has been filed. This court, while order dated 27/2/2025, had observed that if the affidavit is not filed, adverse inference would have to be drawn and the matter proceeded with. In the above circumstances, it is clear that respond number 6 and 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
7 and 8 had called upon the petitioner to carry out the work, though there is no work order, though there was no tender issued or work order issued. the petitioner has carried out the work and submitted the bill. In that background, the petitioner who has carried out the work cannot be deprived of the monies expended by the petitioner in terms of the bills produced. However, these bills would have to be verified in terms of the work which has been done, which would have to be so done by respond number 3, project director, Allah.
Oh.
Respond number 3. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The certiorari is issued. The endorsement dated 3/10/2022 should by respond number 4 at annexure N is quashed.
Endorsement is issued by respondent number 4, which is the municipal council, which is nothing to do with this entire.
No, the reason for
Number 3 tane. Who is to pay?
the reason is, my lord, the communication said that the funds may be secured from the funds of municipality. My
Who
lord,
is to
may
pay
kindly.
now?
Respondents 1 to 3 or 6, 5 and 6 have to pay. 4 is, my lords, the city municipal council, which is nothing to do with it, my lords.
Page number
The works are
29
carried
and-
out by, my lords, the assistant commissioner and tehsildar.
Who is to pay?
My lord, it has to be paid by 5 and 6, 7. Assistant commissioner and the tehsildar.
Respond number.
Actually, the amount has to be paid by the respond number 3, that is the project director. Pursuant.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Project
R3
director has to pay.
ಹೌದು.
Respond number 3 is directed to consider the bills which have been submitted by the petitioner, verify the works which have happened, certify the amounts, and then make payment of the due amounts, if any, on the said bills. Respond number 1 and 2, the Principal Secretary, Revenue Department is directed to initiate such an appropriate proceeding against respond number 7 and 8 for having got work done by the petitioner without following the procedure prescribed under the transparency,
1996. Public procurement of
Government
transparency.
so-and-so Transparency Act, and submit a report within 4 weeks from today.
Payment, my lord, within a time frame maybe.
Certify ಮಾಡಿ note.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ let them. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ let them, because otherwise I should not be driven to this honorable court again. That's the only submission.
The entire process to be completed within a period of
My lord, 8 weeks.
certification.
8
8 weeks from date of receipt of copy of the order.
My submission was, my lords, I wanted to pursue the lordship. That, my lords, the endorsement issued by city municipal council would have to be, my lords, written, because that representation was given by him to us.
ಅದು certiorari delete ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. You're right.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ both the, my lord, communications addressed, page number 29 and 30, they say ನಗರಸಭೆಯ ಅನುದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Their own project director.
ತರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರು
Of course, but project director issues a communication
Project
saying that.
director has to pay this.
Yes.
Yes, Patil.
Grateful.
Respondent authorities, my lords. My lordships had directed me to secure the maps of the layout as well as the petition. Not somehow I could not secure the documents. Short of amount. I'm sorry, my lords, extremely sincere about it.
ಮುಗಿಸುವುದಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
I'm extremely sorry, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
No, I'm
So far as encroachment is concerned, report there are 2 documents may I request. Page 25 also indicates that it is the commissioner report filed in the earlier round of litigation. Page 25 notes.
We'll direct them to take action if there is any encroachment.
Please, please. Page 35 also may kindly be seen for a moment, apart from the affidavit filed by the municipal council on previous occasion. Page 35 annexure C. But this was the commissioner report filed in OS number 41 of 2008, which was pending in respect of the same subject matter, that is with regard to encroachment. There, the junior engineer of the municipal council himself was appointed as a commissioner, and he has submitted a report. Last paragraph, may I read notes?
Yes.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ನ 1ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಾನು ಸದರಿ ಮಲ್ಲಯ್ಯ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇರುವ ರೋಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿದನು. ಇದು 9 ಮೀಟರ್ ಬದಲಾಗಿ 5 ಮೀಟರ್ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದಂತೆ 9 ಮೀಟರ್ ರೋಡಿನ ಬದಲಾಗಿ 5 ಮೀಟರ್ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. But road itself has been not reduced, but in the original layout plan itself.
That is why we wanted to see
Yes.
whether it is only in front of your property.
No,
or
it is in respect of the
road
entire
anta
layout. In fact,
nodಬೇಕು.
previous occasion, my lords have directed the municipal council to hold the spot inspection and measure the adjoining properties also. That is not forthcoming in the report also. Para 5 of my lords order is very clear. Para
Let
5.
them produce it.
For a moment,
Please.
for the submission, there is a memo my lords I have filed to more clarify the submission.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Yesterday, my lords.
Yesterday.
In the open court, my lords. Their own documents. This is not disputed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ರಿಶಿಯೇಟ್.
But let the municipal council can measure the entire layout, properties adjoining to the properties belonging to the petitioner also and other properties. They can find out whether there is any encroachment or whether any reduction of size of the road itself.
Yesterday I have given otherwise also. That's for their own submission, my lords. May I seek, my lords, page 10, my lords, what was the compromise, my lords, in the report, my lords, which was filed in the OS, there was a compromise. In the compromise, my lords, may I seek lordship to paras, my lords, second para, my lords,
That I also.
typed copy, my lords, 13, page number 13. Defendant will also admit that they will not obstruct or interfere construction of the residential house by plaintiff building plot number so and so, measuring so and so, without encroaching the government road situated towards the west and south of the plot. Next parameters, plaintiff defendants have agreed to bear their own caution. And in respect of this, Millers, in the order itself, Millers may kindly appreciate, in the plaint itself, they have shown that, Millers, there is a 9-meter road to the southern side.
Yes.
Now, Millers, what my learned friend is reading, that is, Millers, in favor of the Millers, the corporation itself.
But it is not the document of the petitioner. It is the document in the commissioner report which is filed by the
That's a
municipal
commissioner
council
report,
itself.
Millers, just now read.
Officials themselves say that instead of
ಇವಾಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದು
yes, whether there is 9-meter road or 5-meter
road or not.
Yes.
That is what earlier round of litigation.
5 meter road ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರು 4 ಮೀಟರ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ earlier in the year 2010
12 feet ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ earlier in the year 2000 their own petitions, Millers, on the basis of, Millers, the notice issued by the corporation seeking for
All that is
demolition.
for Mr. Kulkarni to tell us.
Yes,
Not
madam.
for both
He is
of
the
you have been
right
saying-
person to say
That is
whether it
the
is a
problem.
road
That is the problem, Millers. They are not, Millers, whispering anything, Millers, regarding the southern side of the road.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
And now, Millers, no, without, Millers, the plan which is there, Millers, on the date of, Millers, 24 last month, the report was filed. What was the plan, Millers, they have undergone?
That is what we are directed.
That
Why
is,
are you
Millers.
repeating
Otherwise,
it?
Millers, please.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ
That is,
ತಾನೇ?
Millers.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that plan, Millers, it requires.
ಕುಲ್ಕರ್ಣಿ ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Shri Bhushan Kulkarni seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the order dated 27/2/2025. Released on 10th March.
Please.
Page 15, Millers, I have produced the plan also, Millers.
ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ರೋಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನ the whole road is 5 meters ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 9 meters ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
plan ಅಲ್ಲಿ whole road is 5
9
meters.
meter road ಅಂತ plan ಅಲ್ಲಿ I have produced the plan also, Millers. ಇದ್ರ 9 meter ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
The measurements of the entire road in front of the property of the petitioner
as well as the
also
respondents.
Southern side of the property of the petitioner.
ನೀವು opposite ತಾನೆ?
Yes.
In front of the property of the petitioner stroke respondent, as also the length and width of the property of the petitioner to be clearly depicted in the sketch.
Not in front, Millers. Backside of the Millers, southern side. It is backside, Millers. It is not in front of the
Response ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
petitioner's backside. There is a road. It is a backside. Southern side.
The length, the width of the road abutting the property of the petitioner and respondent.
Please.
On the entire length, not only in front of the property of the petitioner, but and petitioner and respondent, but in front of the properties adjoining properties
Please.
to be clearly specified.
Please. For interim order, what is it?
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Please.
3, Abjit Kankonkar.
My lord, on the last occasion, the lordships has directed us to ascertain based on the memo which has been produced. Lord, as per the instructions given, my lord, what is stated in the endorsement is true. They have not done any haddabasti ಏನು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ. ಅದೇ ತರದ ಪೋಡಿನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ. Initially, my lord, since they used to write
100 acres.
ಹೌದು. Initially, they since used to write in the revenue records, my lord, writings in the revenue records. Other than that, there is no.
How do you regularize this? How do you? You'll have to carry out completely.
Completely.
It is not.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
It is not just respect in one property. There are 3 villages.
That is what we are saying. All 3 villages put
All
together
3
728 acres.
Yes, the entire thing has to be
728 acres will have to be done.
done.
Until then, Mr. Remat will say, I don't know.
I don't want to take a risk of blame tomorrow. If I give NOC, my job will be at risk on the ground that.
What basis are you giving it?
Yes.
Told. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the contention of the petitioner is that the petitioner is the owner of the land bearing survey number 243/B/374 plus 375 plus 376 and plot number 671 measuring 4 acres 38 guntas situated at Ramnagar Akralli village, Taluka Joida, Uttar Kannada district. The petitioner wanting to convert the said agricultural land for non-agriculture commercial purposes had sought for NOC, no objection certificate, (NOC) from the second respondent. Inspection was carried out of the property, but the application was kept pending. Hence, the petitioner made a representation to respondent number 3 PDO of the Ramnagar Gram Panchayat seeking for the NOC. Respondent number 3 issued an endorsement on 30/12/24 requesting for submission of a survey map. The petitioner sought to apply for the Lebanese sketch, location map, PT sheet, Akarban from the Revenue Department, but the same was not furnished. And it's in that background that the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. Shri Mallikarjun Iramat, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 3 PDO, had submitted that the PDO is unable to issue the NOC for the reason that there are no records available as regards the land of the petitioner and certain other lands. There being 3 villages, there being land in 3 villages which were taken up for rehabilitation work. And these details not being entered into in the relevant records, online or otherwise, NOC cannot be issued by the PDO.
The existence of present petition, more particularly this petitioner's land, that number is not mentioned in the original plan.
His further submission is that the property details of the petitioner and the number are not mentioned in the original plan.
The number is actually
His submission for correlation. The petitioner had further contended that an affidavit had been filed by the ADLR in CCC number 100221 of 2024 that a survey has not been conducted in respect of the above village, and it is in that background he contended that an exemption would have to be made to for the petitioner, directing consideration of the conversion application without insistence of the survey map. In that background, in the background of the above submissions made by the counsel for the petitioner and respond number 3, learned AGA was directed to secure instruction, make a submission as to whether any survey has been carried out, whether the properties have been demarcated in respect of the rehabilitation project. Today, the learned AGA submits that no such survey has been carried out. Allotment of plots have been made to petitioner and similarly to displaced persons, of which petitioner may be one of them. These details, there being no and it is in that background that the request made by the petitioner for issuance of survey sketch, etc., could not be issued. Though the above petition has been filed by the petitioner only in respect of his lands as indicated above, what has come forth while considering the above petition is that the lands in 3 villages which have been used for rehabilitation, where allotments and grants have been made to several persons, there are no revenue records which are available, as such putting at risk the title and the entire title, enjoyment of those properties by the petitioner and similarly situated persons. In view thereof, the respond number 1 is directed to work out a suitable plan for surveying the entire area, causing entries of the respective grants stroke allotment as regards each of the allottees stroke grantees in the relevant revenue records, carry out a survey of each of the allotment stroke grant and cause entry of the same in the relevant records and registers. And thereafter, process the application of the petitioner and issue the documents required for the purpose of consideration of the application under section 95 for conversion of this said land. The entire process to be completed within a period of
4 months, 6 months.
6 months, please, from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Please.
In fact, my lord, there is an order of the SLAO wherein there is a proper description of the entire village, the exact property and the extent of.
Then tomorrow you will convert this, pay money, somebody else will come. They'll say that it is their money, your payment will go, what you construct will go. Let it be done properly. Wait for another, you have waited for such a long time, wait
Yes,
for
sir.
another 6 months. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದೇ ಮಟ್ಟ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
4 PM Shilwant.
Lords, you can take 4.1, my lords. 4.1, my lords, because in first matter, I challenge the withdrawal of permission of demolition. Now they have issued permission.
In the first matter, I have filed my wakalatnama for R4.
You are appearing for R4.
R4 in the first matter which has been filed.
What about 3 and 5?
I am not appearing for that.
You are not appearing. 4, Shri Gurudev Gachinmat accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Shri Prakash Jawadkar accepts notice for respond number 4.
I have filed my wakalatnama.
Yes.
And in another petition which has been filed by me, I have filed amendment application, which is
Amendment application in your petition.
in my petition I have filed.
That is
And,
4.1.
Notice to R1 and R5 is still pending.
What is this application?
Application in respect of seeking amendment to my petition for inclusion of those 2 permissions which have been given on the same day when this honorable court has been pleased to pass the interim order for stay.
So So you're challenging that.
I have challenged that.
So
Day one
someone
and
will have to
Plus, I have challenged the withdrawal of permission granted by the
petition.
No, it is my. this is-
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಾ. ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 2025, being of the considered opinion that the amendments which have now been sought for would be required to effectively and completely decide the list between the parties. IA 1 of 25 is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Yes, what is this in this? So in your respond number 1 and 5 arrow.
Respondent number 1 is the same petitioner who is in the first, the petition which he has
He will
filed.
accept notice.
I think he can. And as regarding respondent number 5, they have not
Udas
made her as a
Marwade.
party in their petition
Is
also.
respond number
1.
I will undertake to appear, Manoj,
One.
she was not in.
and respond number 5 is Arsha Datta Abib.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Plus, I will undertake to appear, Manoj.
Same family.
Same family.
2 to
PM Shilwant. Learned counsel accepts notice for respond number 1 and 5. Six, seven, eight, nine ಆಯ್ತು. 2 to 4, 1 to 5 ಆಯ್ತು. Registry direct print the name of Shri ML Vanti. So respond number 5, 1 and 5. What about in Mr. Shilwant's matter? The other Anant Kamatgi and Prema Murlidhar.
I'm
No,
not
sir.
okay.
No, and that,
They are
that
not-
may become infructuous, Manoj, because of subsequent permission granted, which is, Manoj, challenged by him. ಅದು ಎರಡು ಕೂಡ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದು.
ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ and ಅನಂತ್ ಕಮಟ್ಗಿ ಇದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? They not been served.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ,
Must at the instance of respondent 5, Ravindra Gudi is appearing, Manoj, sir.
I have filed my
Ravindra
wakalat.
Gudi
R4
He is
ಇಂದ
appearing.
I have filed wakalat.
What about the
At
other?
present, Manoj, respondent number 5 may be dispensed with, notice may be dispensed with. At present, because Manoj, my permission is granted by a corporation later on.
Dispense ಇಲ್ಲ, delete ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, delete ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. I will delete.
File memo. Delete 3 and 5.
5. 3 ಇವರೇ ಅದರ.
ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ.
3 is
3 he is
Prema
appearing.
Muralidhar.
No. He is in first matter.
ಗುಡಿಗೆ
I
appear
am not
ಆಗ್ತಾ
there.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅಂಬಸ ಗುಡಿ.
I am only for Gudi family.
ಪ್ರೇಮ ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ and ಅನಂತ್ ಕಮಟ್ಗಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬರದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಬಟ್ my petition become,
ಹರಿ and
ಅಲ್ಲ, petition become infructuous by virtue of the subsequent order.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ನಮ್ದು petition infructuous ಆಗುತ್ತೆ,
Infructuous,
infructuous ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು ತಗೊಂಡು
ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಆಗತ್ತೆ. Subsequently permission is granted.
ಹಾ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇವಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Interim order I have been.
In my petition, initially permission was granted, that is withdrawn without hearing me. I have challenged that portion. Now he obtained the stay order, the inspection was made subsequent to his objection. And permission is again granted by the corporation. After inspection, getting a report from the officers, permission is granted. Other amendment application ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಹಾ. ಸೊ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have no objection. Let him.
You got permission
Yes, ma'am.
to demolish.
Now I got permission to demolish.
Still there.
Still there. Malas, he obtained a stay order. Subsequent, on the same day, Malas, they have given permission after inspection and Malas are reporting by the.
Where is Gurudev? Instructions ಅಲ್ಲ. So what is the problem, Mr. Javalkar?
My problem is that.
Your shop is being demolished.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಶಾಪ್
also.
ಇವ್ರ ಶಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಶಾಪ್. ನನ್ನ ಶಾಪ್ he is the neighbor. He is a neighbor. He has obtained a stay order.
Neighbor of the.
Neighbor of the commercial property.
But in what is your problem?
My lord, my problem is that they themselves in their own petition as well in the objection statement, they clearly states that the property of mine as well as the one which is trying to be demolished by the other side was a single construction made. And there is in between a passage of 5 feet which is existing as on today. and the approach and all other aspects to my property, which is because since it's the narrow lane, small shops of say 4 by 8 shops are there, around 10 shops on the ground floor and 10 shops on the first floor, which is still in existence, which is of my ownership. In between my property and his property, there is a 5 feet passage, and the entire construction is also a single construction. Now without giving any opportunity as regarding the safety of my property, the photograph itself reveals that the way and method adopted by them is clearly demolishing and even destroying my properties also. So that is why I am before this honorable court.
Where's your property?
My property
Plus,
is
your
on
lordship
the
can turn to page 49 of his petition, statement of objections.
Photographs, no.
photographs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ sir. I have produced
Where is
those
it?
But
photographs.
the entire sketch is at page number 49 of our statement of objections. Statement of objections.
My lord, the first
14.
photographs.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, my first photograph may kindly be taken. My first photograph. These shutters are my properties. And the one which is finding to be
on the left side is Mr.
Yes,
Shilwan's
it
property.
is Habib's property. That
Mr.
is
Shilwan.
not in dispute.
We don't know them. We know both of you.
So, and my lord can also see the way the destruction is trying to be made, or I can say the demolition is carried out. It is also destroying my property also. So no measures, no safety measures, nor even I have been taken into consideration as regarding what is the measures that they are going to take even before demolition also.
So you have no problem for demolition. Your only problem is that while doing the demolition, your property should not be affected.
Yes. We'll undertake,
Yes.
we'll undertake.
Right.
Passages between both 2.5 feet, they both have left.
That is where
Both
again the problem starts, my lord, because they want
This
to still
passage is
claim,
left for both.
they want to still
That
claim,
passage is your civil dispute. If you want to file it.
that is why, my lord, that
You can
they
do
want to
that.
still claim that it is not 5 feet, you are having 2.5 feet ownership, and I am having 2.5 feet ownership. This is what they want to say. But in fact, it is a single composite building, which has been constructed by both of them. So even that, apart from that, my
This
lord.
5 feet passage will be retained as is.
Yes, yes. No, I'm not, I stated in my objections, both have left, both have access to that through passage. I had access, he had also access.
After demolition, 5 feet will be left.
Yes, yes, Manos, that time. We want Manos entrance from that.
Now, what
as
is the
regarding-
safety for this demolition?
Manos, there is a condition in the Manos permission granted.
But the
I
condition
will
is
undertake Manos.
Either Nodadra, Mr. Javalkar is right, you are not following anything.
No, Manos, I will see that no damage is caused to the passage.
Already it is there. Now you file a report as to how you are going to do it and let it be part of the record.
Plus, I will undertake Manos, if any damage is
The
caused, I'm going to.
undertaking is of no use. Condition you have violated already.
No condition, Manos.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
No, ಆ side demolish ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, not passage. Passage is
All
not
my
touched at all.
tenants have run away
Photo
because of
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
the way
ನಿಮಗೆ
it has been
submit
taken.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Plus,
then we'll
I'll
continue the
undertake,
informal.
I'll undertake that safety measures will be
But
taken.
undertaking is of no value. You give the undertaking also. You give the process of demolition. How it will be done, from which side to which side, what is the protective things which will be.
Manos, kindly, Manos, I produced this sketch, Manos.
ಒಂದು ಇದೂನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. You have not put the ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಅದು ಮೈಕಾ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್.
Mesh ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, I'll put.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
I'll put a mesh to my Manos property. I'll do it. Manos, 1 second, your
That
lordship.
should not go. All those things should not happen.
Manos, 1 second, your lordship can turn to page 49 of statement of objections. Sketch is I have produced.
Yes. Yes.
Manos, 3164, last portion belongs to Manos, this petitioner. This is the only portion. In between, Manos, 3163 belongs to respondent 4, 2 to 5. 2 to 5. And rest of them top belongs to Mayor Vide. Now he has filed objections for demolition of Manos properties 3161, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who is no way concerned to it?
He is not having any objection for, that's why we asked Mr. Javalkar. He has no problem with your demolition. He has a problem with your method of demolition.
First, I'll put a mesh Manos to see that no
file
damage
that.
is caused to the passage.
File that in detail.
I'll file Manos affidavit. I'll file today itself.
Affidavit and plan how you are going to do, what kind of mesh you are going to put?
No, sir.
What is this one you are going to do?
Yes,
and
sir. No, sir.
where
For
you will
entire
start,
passage-
where you will complete full process, file madi.
No, there is no common wall as such. Yeah, as on today, nobody has damaged any building. 90% is already over. Demolition is already over. I produced the photograph. Half portion is left. One building, half portion is left.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ
Martin, mesh I will put a sheet
Pass
and
over, Monday.
I will file it.
Pass over.
Why? Sonu Suhel.
Hearing for petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner challenges annexure G, my lord. Order dated, my lord, 18/9/2024, my lord. My lord, compromise petition, the plaintiff and defendant number 1 is filed, my lord. It is, my lord, rejected, my lord, and say that, my lord, at the time of final disposal, it is to be considered and compromise petition, my lord.
Suit for?
Suit for, my lord, declaration, my lord. Lord, there is a dispute between plaintiff and defendant number 1 committees, my lord. There were 2 committees, my lord. One is registered under Karnataka Societies Registration Act, my lord, plaintiff's committee, and defendant committee.
Compromise between?
Plaintiff and defendant number 1, my lord.
Bari obre.
Please, my lord. Defendant number 1, my lord, allotted site to the, my lord, defendant number 2 to 61, my lord. On 100 rupees bond paper, my
Where
lord.
is your compromise?
My lord, compromise is at annexure. Annexure, my lord, F page number 63, my lord. Compromise petition is. There were total 13 members idare Swami Hosa committee prakara. Adralli 7 members from the plaintiff committee and 6 members from the defendant committee, my lord. And the secretary will be remain with the defendant number 1 committee only, my lord.
Anyway, you are asking for your suit to be stayed. Issue notice to the respondent.
My humble submission, my lord.
By 29th April, the further proceeding in OS number 177 of
One
2014, pending on the file of the principal senior civil judge Chikodi is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Submission, my lord. Defendant number 1 ಗೆ my friend undertake.
Cannot be done only with one defendant.
Listen, I am filing, my lord, dispensation to the.
Your interim relief, you are asking, we can't dispense with on that basis.
I'm, lordship may kindly see, my lord,
If
my.
they are going to join you, yes, no problem.
They are
You can't
not.
do a intersect compromise between one defendant.
For a moment, lordship may kindly see the, my lord, annexure B, my lord, order passed by this honorable court in writ appeal, my lord.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lord,
So that they won't be bound by it.
Please, my lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, we can't accept a compromise. Your interim relief you are seeking for is only to stay the proceedings. You have stayed it. Your own suit.
Listen, my humble submission, ಅಂದ್ರೆ committee form ಆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, committee form ಆದ್ರೆ registered committee ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Don't know what their rights are.
They are filed separate suit, my lord. For injunction also they have filed. It is pending for consideration.
They are defendants in your suit. The entire subject property, you already made them. You withdraw the suit against them. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Having them there, you can't compromise partially.
My suit prayer is also, my lord, limited, my lord, with the respect of defendant number 1 ಮಾತ್ರ.
Delete them ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅದು ನೀವು, if you are not delete them, they are affected ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
If ನಿಮ್ submission correct ಅಂದ್ರೆ immediately delete ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
Please, my lord, I will, my lord, file a necessary application before the trial.
Next.
My lord, ಇದು preliminary hearing ಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, next date.
Notice ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 29th April.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ preliminary hearing.
Issue notice to the respondent, returnable by stay.
I am seeking dispensation in respect of.
Request for dispensation notice to respond number 2 to 61 is rejected.
62, my lord.
62
is police
rejected.
inspector, my lord.
Since the stand of those respondents who are defendants in the suit would have to be ascertained in the present.
Please, my lord, please. Much.
6 Basuvaraj Backcourt.
A representation is made as per my lord.
Tertiary I kade.
Has
Annex
Annex A,
AG
my lord.
accepts notice for respond number 1 to
6.
6.
7 maybe.
Seven arrow.
ಅದು
Bhushan Kulkarni.
ಭೂಷಣ್
Bagalkot, Bhushan Kulkarni.
ಭೂಷಣ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ.
Kulkarni for 6 and 7.
No, no, only
Bare 7.
but only 7 man. Only 7.
7, 6 year.
1 to 6 nane.
Chief Administrative Officer.
Yes.
1 to 6 AG. 7.
Yes. Much
List after 2 weeks.
7. CS sector.
1994 partition deed, my lords, as per registered partition.
1894.
1994.
1990.
Annexure B, my lords, is the registered partition deed. Annexure C. And type copies at Annexure C1. What has happened, my lords? We were put in possession as per the registered partition deed. 16 guntas in northern portion in 13/3 was under my possession. Now, my lords, after lapse of so many years, respondent number, original respondent number 1, my lords, before the JDLR, had preferred appeal before the DDLR. My lords, what has happened is now earlier this thing is set aside. Fresh PT sheet is ordered to be. I have made developments, my lords, and it is not in accordance with the post.
Yes, Mr. Khanna.
I'll take notice.
And AG accepts notice for respond number
1 to 3.
1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 to 14. Returnable by 24th April. The operation of the order date 14/11/24. Passed by the first respond bearing number so and so at annexure F and order by respond number 2 so and so at annexure E are stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioner is also restrained from in any manner alienating, encumbering or creating any charge on the subject property.
All the parties. All the parties. Now they are.
Petitioners and respond number 4 to 14.
Much.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 3rd March, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Much.
8. D. Sharana Basava.
Shopcom Godown premises was allotted by the APMC my lords in their 2014 on lease cum sale agreement basis
Kati.
and. Pardon? Please.
APMC. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಾಪಿ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. I'll furnish.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ.
Because
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನೂರವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡು.
In APMC.
Yes.
Yes.
Lords, I'm seeking.
What are the facts?
Lords, facts are, my lords, in the 2014, my lords, the APMC has allotted the Shopcom Godown premises and lease cum sale agreement was executed for a period of 10 years. And my lords, thereafter the transactions were taken place and the business was doing. They were doing the business in the APMC market ad.
Now what have they
And
done?
they've issued, my lords, now they've issued a lords notice and passed an order saying that we have not done any transaction this during this period. And we have violated condition number 10 of the lease cum sale agreement. Pardon. I have produced, my lords, that returns which I have produced, which I have filed, my lords.
Notice for respond number 1. Shri P.N. accepts notice for respond number 2. The operation of the order date 31/1/25 so on so annexure F, F1, F2 are stayed till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Much on second April.
Yes, much.
9. Suraj Balloli.
My lord, here respond number 1 and 2 executed a registered agreement of sale, my lord, in respect of RS number 127/1.
To suit for?
Suit for specific performance, my lord. They failed to execute the sale deed Since
You-
I forced to file a suit for,
You are the plaintiff.
please, my lord. Here,
In a
my lord, the
Application for?
application for, my lord, under order 14, under order 11, rule 14, my lord.
11 rule 14. Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, to
Page?
direct the plaintiff
Page?
to produce the original order,
Application page number really.
page number 63, my lord.
63. Yes.
Please. My lord, here the defendant filed the application, my lord, stating that the original consent deed executed by the defendant number 1 and 2 in favor of plaintiff, my lord, in respect of survey number 121 bar 1 and 2 and 3, my lord. My lord, here suit property is 127 bar 1, my lord. And I filed the suit for specific performance. And there is no where even the defendants have not contended in their written statement that the consent deed was executed by plaintiff in favor of the defendants, my lord. And the very execution of the deed itself is denied, my lord, in the cross examination. But trial court has directed me to produce the same, my lord.
Yes, so you can only say that you don't have that document and finish it. Then if they have it, they can do a
No, my lord, now the
65
trial
secondary
court
evidence.
has posted the matter for the compliance of the order, my lord. When the
Correct.
very
So
execution
now
of the deed itself is denied, my lord, but
You are denying the existence of the document.
execution of the document only we are denying, my lord.
The existence and execution only.
Please, man.
So you make that submission, then they can produce it under 65. This is a preparatory step that they have to do if they have it. They can't produce the original.
My lord, they have produced some photocopy, my lord, but here, my lord, the
Petitioner-
document is nowhere concerned.
Notice to the respondent is dispensed with in lieu of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner had filed a suit in OS number 487 of 2022 before the Principal Senior Civil Judge Gokak, seeking for specific performance and agreement of sale. Written statement having been filed, the defendants filed an application under Order 11 Rule 14 of the Code of Civil Procedure, calling upon the petitioner of the plaintiff therein to produce the original consent deed executed by defendant number 1 and 2 dated 29/6/2020 in favor of the plaintiff. The said application having been allowed, the petitioner is before this court. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner is that no such consent deed bracket ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರ has been executed by the plaintiff. Such document not being in existence, the question of the petitioner producing the same would not arise.
Please.
The matter now filed, having been posted for compliance of the order dated of the impugned order dated 15/10/2024. The petitioner is apprehensive that some adverse orders could be passed against the petitioner if the petitioner were not to produce the document. Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and perused the papers, it is seen that on an application made by the defendant, the plaintiff was asked to produce certain original document. If the said document is not in existence, as claimed by the petitioner could always take up the said stand and make a submission before the trial court that the petitioner is unable to produce the said document. Once such a submission is made, there can be no adverse order or coercive steps taken against the petitioner. If such a stand is taken, the defendants would be at liberty, if they have any document, any photocopy or otherwise of the said document, to seek for production of the same and marking of the same in terms of section 65. 65 ಇವಾಗ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯ in terms of section 58 of the Bharatiya Sakshi Adhiniyam 2023. Petition stands disposed.
Please.
10 SK Kakmat.
You're filing objection.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, let them file because since the matter is pending since 2021, my lord. Meantime, my lord, they are taken already. They have given the land to government for construction of the school there in my lord. In the land which has been allotted to me, in 2012, my lord.
There's no interim relief which you have sought for. It is only a mandamus.
And my lord, meantime, Lord, I have filed an application, my lord, on seeking a direction.
In direction.
Not to carry out any further construction activity over the property which has been allotted to me during the penance merit petition.
Allotment order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Adjudication B, my lord.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಜನರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು 4 ಜನರು?
The name is there, madam. ಒಂದನೇ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ, ತಂದೆ ಹುಲಗಪ್ಪ ವಡ್ಡರ್, ಎರಡನೇ ಸಣ್ಣ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೆಸರು?
My lord, in the 7th line from the top, my lord. PTK ನಂತರ 7th line 4 ಮಂದಿ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, my lord.
ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಒಂದನೇ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ. ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ ಸಣ್ಣ ಹೊಲ್ಗಪ್ಪ. There's an allotment made.
Grant to lodge in favor of the petitioner. So, Lordship,
Annexure B is a fake grant.
Grant order made in favor of the petitioner, take the document to Lordship. So, Lordship, I put in writing Lordship in objection. Next week.
But till then, my lord, because now for after lapse of 4 years.
Land AGA submits that Annexure B, which is relied upon by the petitioner, is a fake order and is not on the records of the concerned department. If that be so, the interim order cannot be granted. The request by the learned AGA for 1 week's time to file a statement of objection is accepted. Statement of objection to be filed on or before 10th March. On or before 7th March, released on 10th March.
11 SC Hiramat.
This is also regarding Kandaya Grama, declaration of Kandaya Grama, similar. In all the 3 cases.
Survey number 1 change ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
allowed 11 11.1 11.2 ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್
in 1.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಲ್ಗೇರ್ಮಠ್ accepts notice for respond number 5 11 ನಲ್ಲೂ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಲ್ಗೇರ್ಮಠ್ accepts notice for respond number 5 11.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು
ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ 11 and 11.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice
12 Archana Magdum.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords, the objections have been, my lords, complied with. See number 60 to 65.
Yes.
My lords. So
Yes,
far as
merit said.
yes, my lords. My lords, the petitioners herein, my lords, are the owners of the lands whose lands were acquired by the second respondent in favor of the fifth respondent company. Subsequent, my lords, to the acquisition, the notifications issued for acquisition, my lords, you find at Annexure A58, my lords, these confirmation letters have been issued to the petitioners in the guise of a consent award, allegedly a consent award.
Your prayer itself is some 30 pages.
Yes, my lords. Each
Page
of the
number 58.
Annexure A.
58 is Annexure A, my lords. There are 92 petitioners before your lordships in this petition. Now, in the guise of an alleged mutual consent award, my lords, Annexes A to A92 have been issued. Now, my lords, insofar as my respectful submission is, Section 29, my lords, of the Act, if I may read to your lordships.
Of which act?
Of the KIDB Act, my lords. Sorry, apologies. There should be an express agreement, my lords. I'll read, my lords, the proviso.
Yes. Now, what are you seeking for stay? What is the interim relief?
My lords, no, my lords. I'm not seeking for pressing for an interim relief.
Then we'll issue notice.
Issue notice, my lords. Only the fact that I'm challenging to set aside these confirmation letters, my lords.
That we cannot do ex parte.
No, that's right, my lords. Notice may be issued.
Notice for respond number 1, 4, 1 and 4. 1, 3 and 4. Shri PN yar KIDB.
KIDB appears, my lord.
ML1 yar Shilvanta niva. ML1 for respond number, accept notice for respond number 2. Issue notice to respond number 5, returnable by 2nd April.
Only government appears for 1 and 4, my lord. 2, 3, ML1.
SLO is government. SLO cannot be.
Okay. Please. Wait for me.
Obliged.
13. Shivlila.
My lords, I'm for petitioners, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, I have filed the typed copies, my lords, and I have served on the trial court advocate who is appearing for the respond number 2, my lords. My lords, as an interim prayer, my lords, I am just seeking, my lords, HTMC authorities to visit the shoot schedule properties and to clarify the things, my lords, because trial court in the execution petition, my lords, they have.
What is this impugned resolution? Annexure F.
Yes, my lords. The brief facts, my lords. Petitioners are.
In resolution in earlier.
He is claiming.
Clarification
he is claiming that, my lords, corporation authority has granted some 6x3, 18 foot of space in front of the petitioner's property. That on the footpath. Now it is hindrance to enter into my properties, my lords. It was under the dispute, my lords.
See your interim relief, what you are asking for. Visit so-and-so, direct respond number, visit so-and-so, and to clear the passageway.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇರೋದೇ ಅಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ಡ್ my lords because that is the final
after service not before
ಅದೇ I'm not seeking that, my lords. As of now, my lords, the present I request to move to the
service ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ
ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ
RH ಅಂಗಡಿ R2 unclaimed. RH ಅಂಗಡಿ ಯಾರು who is appearing for respond number 1?
RH ಅಂಗಡಿ my lords.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ
RH ಅಂಗಡಿ
notice has to go to respond number 2 again.
Respond number 2 my lords, I have served on trial court advocate. I have acknowledged.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ if authorities go and visit the suit schedule properties, my lords, they can clarify the things either for the respond.
Where is the authority?
Is not present.
Pass over, karkond bani.
Please.
Chandrasekhar Gowda.
Yes, my lord, I appeal for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioners are the legal heads of original grantee, my lord. Kindly see page number 30, my lord.
Why are you asking for dispensation notice to R5 to 25?
They are separate grantee, my lord. I have not sought any prayer against them, my lord. They are formal parties in the DC, my lord, before the DC. Kindly come to page number 30, my lord. This is form number 7, who applied one Shambhu Sata Gowda and Narayan Sata Gowda for the survey number.
You had filed another petition. Another petition was filed for this. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಶಂಭು ಗೌಡ
ಅದು 37 ಗುಂಟ ಅದು ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಇದು ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಇದು 18 ಗುಂಟ 6 ಅಣ್ಣ my lord. ಇದು separate grantee. They have filed separate form number 7, separate tribunal order, separate form number 10 my lord. Occupancy certificate. Last week my lord heard the matter and allowed the petition.
Michael ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ಲ.
As per annexure, your lordship, there are private parties are there, your lordship. And your
My lord,
lordship,
sorry my lord, sorry.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
and in that, your lordship, they are seeking your lordship quashing of that order. Because they are necessary parties, in my opinion, but your lordship, they
relief ಬೇರೆ and
they have no
separate
grievance,
proposition.
they have no grievance against those persons, your lordship, I am not disputing that aspect.
Accepting the memo filed by the counsel for the petitioner. Notice dispense alla, we'll have to delete them from the array. Respond number 5 to 25 are deleted from the array of parties. Since the petitioner submits that there is no relief which has been claimed against them, nor would the relief claimed in the present matter adversely affect their interest. Instructions ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
No, your lordship. I have to seek instruction.
And AGA seeks for and is granted.
Objections file
Connected matters.
Objection file ಆಗಿದೆ.
Objection
file
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Identical matter was heard my lord last week and please to allow the matter my lord last week. Same 18 ಗಂಟೆ 6 ಹಣ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನೇಮ್ RTC ಇಂದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Kindly see the form number my lord the tribunal order at page number 34.
In paragraph 6 of my objections, your lordship, I stated.
ಕಾರಣ ಭೂ ಸುಧಾರಣಾ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 45 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರನು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಧಿಭೋಗದಾರರೆಂದು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Fourth survey number is my lord survey number 110 7 ಎಕರೆ 14 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪೈಕಿ my lord 1/16 ಶಂಭು ಸಾತಗೌಡ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಸಾತಗೌಡ. ಈ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಬಹಿರಂಗಪಡಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. It was passed on my lord 26/3/1979 my lord. Then my lord page number 36 annex D my lord it was
the detailed objections which have been filed, we'll have to consider it. We won't be able to do it today. Released on 10th.
my lord one submission my lord. My lord one submission.
Yes.
My lord one submission my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord kindly see my lord page number
we are not seeing anything now, we are adjourning the matter. We are not passing any order.
My name was excluded from the RTC my lord. I am not unable to.
ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please my lord please.
The other matters which have to be done ನಿಮ್ದು ಇವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. We don't have time today.
15 NP Vivek Mehta.
Yes.
ADLR has to submit the report.
Non-filing of report by ADLR. Sir. Yes. ADLR report. 15.
Lord, it is ready. Allala, ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Ready yesterday only already.
Monday na?
This today itself password ಅಲ್ಲ.
Password.
Yes. 16 Sunil Kumar Bangari.
Lords, I am for respond number 3 minutes. Lords, by oversight, I didn't bring the file. Next week it may be listed, Lords.
My lord, I sought unanimous direction, my lord. And this honorable court on 30th January, my lord, has directed the first and second respondent to conduct a survey. And survey report is also filed by the second respondent.
Filed.
Please, my lord. And as per the report, my lord, the building constructed without any sanction, my lord.
Then you can't construct.
Milords, I have not received the copy of report. I will receive today, Milords. Next week it may posted. I'll argue on merits.
That counsel for respond number 1 and 2 is directed to furnish a copy of the inspection report to the counsel for respond number 3. Released on 10th.
Please, much.
Please, ma'am.
17 Santosh Mane.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Yes, in this your lordship.
My lords have directed my lords the first respondent to my lords
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು instruction?
38A section 38A of land reforms.
38A ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಇನ್ನ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ. ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
But ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಿ ಇವ್ರ ಕೈನೇ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಂಡು.
And AGA seeks for,
2 weeks
and
time.
AGA submits that the directions in order date 31/1/2025 are under implementation. Given 2 weeks time,
Yes.
the compliance report would be filed, released on 17th March.
Sorry my lord, but
ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
18 Prasad Kumar Gunki.
The office has raised certain objections requiring me to implead certain people who are named in the record of right, my lord. But as a matter of fact, there is no allotment made in the said land, my lord. In this connection, I also produced a photograph to show that there is absolutely no allotment made in the said land. Therefore, my submission is that the office objection may kindly be overruled, my lord. Overruled. Here is the photograph which I have produced, my lord. There is not
One
a
ನಿಮಿಷ. Serial number 24, what is the objection? All parties in RO are not made parties to WP. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ROR?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the ROR? Page?
Annexure L1 to L6, my lord.
Page.
Page number 69 to 74, my lord. 69 to 74. Which are the record of rights?
There are names of people. Site number ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
You have to make them parties.
Yes. But though some names are shown as allotted, my lord, as a matter of fact, no plots are made or allotted to anybody.
Whether plots are made, construction is made or not, you will have to make them parties.
Yes, my lord.
There's allotment made.
My submission is
There is the objection that all the parties whose name is found in the record of rights have not been made parties to the present proceedings. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that though allotments have made, no sites have been formed and no construction has been put up. That cannot be, that contention, I am unable to accept the said contention. If allotment has been made, those persons would have to be made parties to these proceedings. Hence, council submission in respect of office objection at serial number 24 is rejected. The office objection at serial number 24 is upheld. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to implead all the persons whose name are found in the record of rights. Amele, typed copies of annexure A to D.
Even in,
ಕಾಣಿಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇದು.
yes, my lord. Even in the layout plan, as can be seen, my lord, layout plan also shows that absolutely no plots have been made.
Already reject ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. IA 1 of 25 has been filed for dispensation of production of typed copies. Perusal of those documents indicate that they are not legible. Hence, IA 1 of 25 is also rejected. Then English translate copy of T2. An application has been filed for dispensation of English translation of annexure T1 and T2. A perusal of annexure T1 and T2 indicate that the same is not in the language of this court. Hence, IA 2 of 25 also is rejected. Counsel for the petitioner would have to file translate copy of annexure T1 and T2. Meanwhile, learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 2 to 5. Buddha yaro?
Yes, ma'am.
M.A. Hulyal for respond number 1. Counsel for the petitioner furnish 2 sets of the petition along with all annexures to the said counsels after compliance with all objections. Relist on 2nd April.
19 GP Shastri, Chetan Munnoli.
Lords, appeal for the petitioners. Lords have given a counsel submission, my lord, at serial number 23, my lords. Lords, plaintiff number 1D is not made party in the present petition is the objection, my lord, raised by the office. The submission is that, my lord, sir, she is one of the family members and she is not available for signature. Petitioners are independently challenging the order of conversion.
So you should make her a respondent.
She is not available for signature, my lord.
As a respondent, you don't need.
She is not necessary, my lord. She is independently challenging the order of conversion.
If she is a party to the proceedings, you have to make her a party here. That basic
No,
rule.
that is, my lord, the subject matter of the RSA. There, my lord, she is a party.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
I will, my lord, respondent, formal respondent, I will make party.
Make them a respondent.
I will.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted.
I'll also file a memo seeking dispensation, my lords, to the proposed respondent, my lords.
You cannot be doing both of these.
I will make party, my lords. I will take notice.
Don't do these kind of things which will create a distrust on that.
No, my
Suspicion
lords.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Why you are not made party?
That is the only content.
You should have made them a respondent.
Lords, matter is urgency, my lords. The challenging the order of conversion at Annexure A, my lords. Lords, respondents 5 and 6, my lords, are the pendent allied purchasers. They have obtained the sale deed, my lords, at Annexure H, my lords, ink page 204. My lord, where there is a specific recital, my lord, at ink page 204, that RSA, my lords, 1,57,000 of 2016 is pending before this honorable court. Lord, thereafter, my lord, they file an application before the Tahsildar to reduce, my lord, to remove the interim order entry, my lord, from the record of rights. That is at ink page 208, my lords. Then, my lords, pursuant to their application, my lords, without providing any opportunity and issuing any notice to the petitioners, Tahsildar removes, my lord, the interim order entry from column number 11, my lords, at ink page, my lords, 210, Annexure K.
Yes.
Then, my lords, they apply for order of conversion, my lord, at ink page 211, my lords, Annexure L. They, my lord, they state falsely, my lord, stating that there is no case pending, my lord, in respect of the petition property. Ink page 212, my lords. Affidavit they filed before the deputy commissioner.
What are you challenging here?
Challenging, my lord, the order of conversion.
You should first challenge that removal.
I have sought, my lord, the direction to restore, my lord, the entry of the interim order. That is my second prayer, my lords.
You should have challenged the removal.
Yes.
That is the cause for everything.
Please.
How do they remove it if there is a RSA pending?
But your lordship, without your lordship questioning that order, that removal, that is there, your lordship.
We are questioning it.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
If the interim order was obtained by them, if it was communicated to the authorities, I can understand.
Now the pendency of any procedure.
Yes. If it was within the knowledge of the respondent authority lordship, they could not have entered. If they brought to the notice of the authorities lordship.
It was brought to the notice, my lord. They've at ink page 222, my lord, Annexure, yes.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respondent number 5 and 6. Returnable by 22nd April. The further proceedings pursuant to OM dated, official memorandum dated 22/1/24 in application number 535109 issued by respondent number 2 at Annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. Learned AGA is directed to secure instructions and make his submission as to how the reference to RSA number 1000057 of 2016 was deleted from column number 11 in respect of RS number 77/4 of Bambarga village, Belgavi district, when it is required that the pendency of any proceedings as regards any particular property is required to be entered into, irrespective of whether interim orders are passed or not. Since Bhumi software is integrated with the CIS software of the court. The list on source.
I seek permission, my lord, to make a proposed party.
You can't do that. You have to file an amendment application.
Please.
The impleading application.
Obligement.
20, Sonu Suhel.
I am for petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Writ of mandamus, my lord. Petitioner seeking directing to the respondent number 5 to consider the representation of petitioner vide Annexure C, my lord, dated 14/3/2023 and under the extent of 60/40 in the property extract in the survey number 89 house, my lord, and survey number 89/1 plot situated at Prabhunagar village, Khanapur Taluk of Belgavi district as per Annexure A, my lord. Annexure A is the allotment letter, my lord. My lord, we will make PDO as a party as respondent number 2, my lord. My lord,
ಯಾರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
PDO ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
PDO
PDO ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
PDO ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
we will make
None of these people can do it. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file an application to bring on record the concerned PDO. Released on 10th March.
please, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ, in the meanwhile I accept notice for all the ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. For all the respondents.
Notice for respondent 1 to 4.
Much.
21 GI Gachinma.
That's matter regarding conversion of the land, my lords. In that,
Purchaser.
my lords, PTCL notice has been issued.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, issue notice to respond number 2 to 6.
ನೋಡಿ, identical case lordship.
16th April.
Connected matter.
The connected other.
ಹೌದು.
The operation of the notice.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ notice ಇದು?
Seeking for wherein, my lord, now when appeal is filed seeking for resumption of land under section 5 of that notice has been questioned. Already the grievance of the petitioner is that the property has been already converted.
A conversion.
Yes, yes.
The further proceedings in persons of the impugned notice dated 27/1/25 bearing acknowledgement number so and so in case number so and so at annexure F on the file of respond number 1 is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 27/3/3. Trailing which interim order will
It shall be connected along with it.
Connect with WP number
100957.
100957 of 25.
Please, read from this.
22 Imbireddy.
Lord, yesterday's matter, my lord. Lordship has directed me to ascertain and to make submission. So on to the show cause notices having been issued to the petitioner, he has given a reply that seeking certain time to clarify the rectifications. Thereafter, my lord, he has submitted online applications. On initially it was on 5/2/2025. That came to be rejected, and since it was stating that renewal registration has been already closed. Thereafter, my lord, on 12/2/2025, again a circular has been issued extending the time to submit recognition applications as per Annexure J, page 62, which is questioned in the present writ petition. Based on which, my lord, Annexure K, page 65, his application has been rejected by the DDPI on 18/2/2025 and directed him to reapply.
Yeah, why is it been rejected?
The reason is, my lord, the permission wherein he is seeking to is a new school. Without seeking permission for shifting of that school, my lord, he is seeking permission. That is impermissible. How thou?
It is a renewal permission. Renewal.
Location.
How?
Yeah,
New
new
location. Without seeking permission, he has shifted.
It has already been informed in 2022 itself.
Informed allappa, order you have to get, consent you have to get, permission you have to get. You can't just shift a school like
A
that.
written representation has been given in 2022.
Presentation, you file an application for shifting, which will direct
Yes,
them to consider.
Lord, since the order would have been passed, but since the online process is still going on, it is not permissible for us to pass an order.
Actually, for shifting, you will have to ask. for
Even though in 2022 it was shifted, my lords, in 2023, the department has renewed.
Sir, ಎಲ್ಲ follow ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
You apply for shifting, they'll consider it.
Kindly be.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What is being challenged is only a show cause notice.
Lord, notification, Annexure J.
Annexure J, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the rejection of the application filed by the petitioner for recognition of the school filed online. Learned AG on instruction submits that the rejection has been necessitated on account of the address of the school being shown to be different,
Shifting the entire.
thereby indicating
Yes.
that the school has shifted. Granted, since the same would have to be considered to be a new school.
Yes.
Unless the permission for shifting was taken. Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that an application permission to, for sanction of the, sanction for regularization of the shifting of the school would be filed within 1 week from today. If the same is done, so done, the respond number
DDP, ma'am.
3 months.
3 is
Yes.
directed to consider the said application, pass necessary orders thereon, and afterwards take up the application for grant of recognition of the petitioner school.
Timing, my lords, within
Week ನಲ್ಲಿ
1 week.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
Pending highest and disposed.
Thank you.
23, Basavaraj Timmannavar.
Written nature of certiorari, my lord.
Yes.
Written nature of certiorari, my lord.
Certiorari ಬರಲ್ಲ, set aside ಕೇಳಬೇಕು, CPC ಹೇಳಿ. Suit for?
Suit for declaration and injunction, my lord.
ನೀವು ಏನದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Petitioner, defendant number 1 to 3.
ಯಾವ application?
Application call for record and summons issued to the respond number 6 to 10.
Page?
Page number. Page number 103 and 117.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈ application?
Application signature of the deceased, my lord. That is very different from
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಏನ್ ರೀಸನ್
Kindly see page number 31, my lord. The trial court has ordered in its order hence I am last paragraph. Hence I am of the opinion that applications are liable to be rejected there at threshold. Hence both applications are rejected. Depend number 1 to 3 have enough time to learn their evidence, but they have not led their evidence. Evidence ಸಹಿತ ನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Issue notice to the respondents returnable by 23rd April. The further proceedings in OS number 176 of 2021 pending on the file of the additional senior civil judge in JMFC, Bagal Court, is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 3rd March. Acknowledgement of
Start for
service.
interim order.
Acknowledgement of service on the counsel for the respondents to be filed on or before 10th March, failing either of which the interim order passed would be automatically vacated. Process fee no ಕೊಡಬೇಕು 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಒಳಗೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. In the meanwhile, office objections to be complied with.
24, Vidya.
31, my lord, this honorable court was
2017 ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್
suit itself, my lord, has abated because the sole plaintiff died in 2020. So far, my lords, no steps are taken by her LRs to come on record. On 31/1, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to pass an order that it is for the trial court to pass a formal
Regards the
order.
abatement. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
21/3 ಇದೆಯಂತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊ.
Lord Counsel for the petitioner submit that the matter is posted on 21/3
Yes.
before the trial court. Relist on 21/4.
25, Shashank Hegde.
Petition, my lord.
In
The
this
petition land has
case-
been acquired, my lord.
Lord, yesterday the lordship has directed me to
multiple
secure
factor.
instruction multiple factor insofar as rural area is concerned. My lord, based on this, on 30th night, that is annexure B, which is now questioned, an order has been passed based on which, my lord, the petitioner having received the compensation. Thereafter, they have approached this honorable court challenging this. Allah, that is,
Even if they have received,
and one more.
they're entitled to twice.
Yes, Lord, that is true. But my lord, as per the instructions given by the, since the authority is the National Highway Authority, they will pay only insofar as one time payment will be made. For on that basis, my lord, and we have paid the amount. But it is the National Highway Authority who has to say. Our party illa illi. But SL ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, all communication.
Responsibility ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ NHA ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
As on date of passing of this award itself, my lord, we have requested, illa nam as per your, we will pass at least only one time we will pass the award. So for that reason, we have paid this amount. If they, if they, in the, my lord, now in view of this technical defects, my lord, arbitrations suits cases are filed, wherein, my lord, the National Highway rectify this and thereafter they will deposit the amount, we will make payment.
And that is completely.
That is. Allah, that is the actual fact in this case is also.
Completely dishonest.
Yes.
You purposely pass a wrong order and force them to go under 3G.
Allah, we have not, award is passed is justifiable.
Payment made one.
Payment made one.
Wrong.
As per the instructions given.
Party ಮಾಡಿ.
Our party ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then it would be convenient.
Unpaid application.
Being of the considered opinion that the National Highway Authority of India
Yes.
is required to be brought on record as a respondent since it is the acquisition, since the acquisition is for the benefit of NHAI. NHAI is brought on record as respond number 2. Shri
BP Matpati.
BP Matpati is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. An affidavit of the respond number 2 is directed to be filed as to why, despite an award having passed, taking into consideration the multiple of 2x for the land situated in rural area, the payment made by the NHAI is only 1x, leaving out the balance of 2x, leaving out the balance. Released on 24th March.
Annexure D is the specific direction, my lord, issued by the state, central government to the National Highway, my lord. Consider a multiple factor 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. We are not denying in so far as entitlement is concerned.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, 6 ತಿಂಗಳೆಲ್ಲ 1 ವರ್ಷ 2 ವರ್ಷ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
26, Siddhappa Sajjan.
Lord, in this case, yesterday the lordship has directed me to ascertain whether amount has been deposited and possession has been taken. Possession has been taken in the year 2017 itself. And now, in spite of request having been made to submit the vouchers for disbursement of the amount, he is not coming forth. That is the notice.
Then AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to file his statement of objection along with documents. Since submission made is that the possession has been taken in the year 2017 itself.
By way of notification itself.
And the petitioner has been called upon to come forward to accept the
voucher, to submit the voucher and to accept the amount.
To submit a voucher and collect the award amount.
Yes.
Released on 10th.
Kindly not to dispose it because still we are in the.
Possession
They are not taken possession, my lord. They are not
submission.
taken. No, they are saying submission, my lord. They are not taken possession. I have produced the photographs also, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ physical possession ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ,
Notification
No.
possession.
Yes, Mr. Vanti. Till number 3, list.
List 2, number 3.
May take lordship to annexure B.
ಇನ್ನ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇದೆಯಾ ಬಾಕಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, they have calculated 1,000 rupees per appearance, NI court appearance.
ಅದೇನ್ whatever is the
No, as per the annexure B, lordship.
page?
Page number 22. Last remuneration of the above said public prosecutor, special public prosecutor, lordship. As per the annexure C. The annexure C also have produced, lordship. Page number 27.
As per government order dated 25/8/2020.
Please.
ಏನಿದೆ government order dated 25?
Government annexure C is the government order fixing remuneration. Page number 27. ವಿಶೇಷ ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ effective ಪರಿಣಾಮಕಾರಿಯಾದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ದಿನಕ್ಕೊಂದು 60,000 is. And for the appearance next on page number 28, 7,500. I'll file formal objection, lordship, to this idu, if lordship permit. It may be taken as a part heard. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Already lordship 2 bills were cleared as per this very order. Earlier 2 bills. There were 4 bills. Bill number 1, 2, 3 and 4. 3 and 4 already they are cleared, 27 lakhs. For these 1, 2 bill, change of government, lordship, they are.
Heard both the councils. And AG is directed to obtain instruction, make a submission as to the manner and methodology of processing of the bills of the government advocate by the AG's office and the ಯಾರು ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾರು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ?
Director General of
AG's ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. AG ಇಂದ ಯಾರಿಗ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲು?
ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ agent.
R1.
As regards the entire, as regards the process followed in processing the bills submitted by government advocates and pleaders. The list on 10th March.
Please.
For further hearing.
Request member. Part heard ಮಾಡಿ.
Further hearing. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ process ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Kindly madam.
ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಾನು ನೀವು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
So that this kind of thing should not happen.
Kindly madam. Serial number 22, my lord. This honorable court has given the 1 week time, my lord. But
Lordship
from the receipt
directed
of-
them to submit application within 1 week from the date of certified copy ಅಂತ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
ನೀವು 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
is not present before court today.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಜಾ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ? Serial number 13. 13 released on 10th March.
Monday.
Released on 3rd March, 13.
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಾಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮ ಇವ್ರು ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್,
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
13 ಮೇಡಮ್.
13.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾವ
1 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 serial number 13.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತು? 13.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 serial number 13.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇಗ ಡೇಟು
3/3.
3/3 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಎಸ್
ಎಸ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಮನಸ್ಸೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಎದ್ದು ಈಗ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sir,
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್
ಆಡಿಯೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್.
ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಹಾ ಸರ್,
ಬರ್ತಾ
ಈಗ
ಇದೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಸರ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 4 15
15
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 14 18 19 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಫೀ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಫೀ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀನೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿಮ್ಮ.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 5 and 6.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು.
AGA 1 to 4.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Issue notice 5 and 6.
ಹಾ,
Return
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
by 22/4.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್, ಇವಾಗ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27 ಕರೀತಾರಾ ಸರ್?
ಸರ್ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್? ಓಕೆ.
Matter pertains to Kalburgi bench. Pronouncement of order. Manjunath Ginni.
I appear for petitioner.
Writ petition is allowed. A writ of certiorari is issued. The order dated 27/2/24 passed by first respondent is typified. The matter is remitted to respondent number 2 for fresh consideration, taking into account the observation made here and above. The appeal to be disposed of within a period of 120 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
Please, madam.
Matter pertains to Dharwad bench. 230 matter.
A batch of matters
Number
further.
27, Suraj Belakki.
My lord, sir.
We have already submitted everything, but
everything is filed
on behalf of us on the yes.
Number 27.
ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್?
Application
was allowed. Amended petition was ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Written submissions ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Mr. Kambi. Heard, reserved.
Please.
Vidya Patil.
This is 2 weeks time, my lordship.
And AGA 6 fund is granted. And AGA submit that the compliance is under progress. The 6 fund is granted 2 weeks time. Relist on 12th March.
30, Anandar Kolli.
In this case, my lord, I filed my affidavit, but in fact, my lord, for respond number 2, my lord, PDO, but I was given it to Wakalat Nama, wherein my lord, inadvertently, my lord, my clerk mixed up with my lord that he could not have filed. Thereafter, my lord, when she, after disposal, after receipt of the order, I was my lord, informed that my lord inquired saying that you have not filed Wakalat. Then on verification, my lord, it is purely on my mistake. Mistake. Usually, I type agal, but it was my mistake, my lord. For the first time, it was my lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
But on 18 to 19th I have filed. ಹೌದು 19th. R2 ಅಂತ.
An affidavit of the council has been filed. In the said affidavit, it is stated that due to mistake of a clerk, the wakalatnama could not be filed. The said affidavit is taken on record.
Sorry, my lord.
You are taking on the responsibility for somebody else.
In fact, it was my lord given to me.
Even in fact, kottidra.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
31, Vidyavati.
Lord, in this pursuant to the Lordship's direction, following the judgment of Sangana Biradar case, my Lord, to take initiate action against the video, steps have been initiated.
AGA submit that steps have been initiated against the PDO. His submission is taken on record. Petition is closed.
Please.
32, Sriharsh, will open.
So ನಿನ್ನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, 32.1 ಕೊಡಿ.
1014.
1453.
ನಿಮ್ದ?
ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸರ್, ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಸರ್, ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದು ಬರಲಿ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಬರಲಿ. ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಬರಲಿ. ಪಾಸ್.
Pranav.
Your Lordship, kindly 1 week's time may be granted. Kindly 1 week's time may be granted.
Settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Settlement. Your Lordship, party has not come because he's not keeping well. So he's residing at Bangalore.
ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Please, 1 week's time.
ನಾಳೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. Counsel for the respondent submit that the drafts of the documents are being finalized, seeks for 2 weeks' time. Relist on 14th March. Seeks for 10 days' time, relist on 10th March. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಈ 3 ಸತಿ ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 10th March. ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Pastor matters, list number 1, serial number 4, VM Shilwa.
I have given an affidavit, my lord, in this case. And
only small portion is left, not submitting to them. That will demolish the thing,
it is not just a small portion, my lord. It is in respect of the very front portion of the building in question.
Now they have undertaken that they'll close it with GI sheet.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? Annexure E.
Also can see the photograph. Page 60. Almost all, almost 90% is demolished. At that point of time, corporation people come along with the stop mine. And I am restrained from entering the there is no common, not can see the photograph, there is no common one. All are independent.
But there is a common passage which still they have not
That
whispered.
passage, they will keep it as 5 feet.
Nothing is written in the affidavit also. Even in the affidavit also, they have abstained themselves for writing that. With all fairness, my lord, with all fairness, my lord.
5 feet ಹಂಗೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೆ,
ಎಲ್ಲೂ
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಪರದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Apart from that, my lord. Again,
whichever 5 feet will be left there. The affidavit will
as regarding that, already the damage that has been caused,
we'll record his, take his signature in the order
already the damage that has been caused, they are supposed to repair. My lord can see these photographs.
And now they've undertaken. You have no problem with the demolition.
That is why, because in the affidavit they have shown that I am going to repair for whatever damages that has taken place. Now this is the damage is already done. All my tenants have vacated. I am facing huge financial loss because of their illegal demolition. And my lord, I have given my protest letter to the concerned department on
Your premises on the right.
On my right.
That is not
this was the earlier existence. This was the earlier photographs existence, and now that is the present status. And that is the present status where they are already demolished portion of in respect of the roof which is already there. Still they want to assert that it is 2.5 and 2.5. My lord, that is where I am trying to put forth before this honorable court.
Civil dispute that cannot be decided in a writ petition. Your only issue that you have asked for.
My lord, even the permission for demolition which has been given is behind my back. I have already given a protest letter, that is this, looking to the sequence of events.
Mr. Javalkar, please see your writ petition, the prayer that you have asked for. Please see the prayer that you have asked for.
Writ of mandamus or any other appropriate writ or order thereby directing respondents number 6 to 9 to enforce the safety of the life and property of the petitioners and of the public from illegal demolition work carried out by the respondent number 1 to 5. Yes. And today's amendment, what I have sought in respect of the permission which has been given by them, that is the second permission in respect of permitting them to make demolition. That is where again.
Background of this is what you can get as regards
my lord, my submission would be, as regarding the work of demolition which they are carrying, it is totally unscientific. So I am not aware what is the method they are going to use upon. Whether it is still causing damage or not, I need some assistance from the concerned engineer to see that what is the best safety method in order to protect my property. And apart from that, my lord, and this is the common facade in respect of both the buildings. Now they, with this particular help, they'll even destroy the entire building, even the frontage of the building. That is what I am trying to project before this honorable court. So these are all hidden agenda which is there. This is a composite, and the mid portion, a small shutters which is showing, that is the passage. And on the right hand side is the property of the goodies, and on the left hand side is the properties of the Habibs.
Habib and Goody complex.
Yes, so that is the mid portion. Now that is the single facade. And in respect of that, my lord can also
Now the relationship between you is soured. You won't have a single complex. You have your complex, they'll have their complex.
My lord,
whatever you want to do, you do.
in order to remove the structure which is already existing. Now that in the affidavit they have shown that I am going to put some zinc sheets. Whether that will suffice in respect of protecting my property, I still need some consultant to see that whether that really suffices in respect of protecting my property. And the undertaking which they have given, that I'll repair whatever. Now this particular undertaking, even in light of the photographs which now I have put forth before this honorable, clearly goes to show that they have already violated. And first let them repair this. Let them give exactly this is the method that we are going to adopt upon.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. You are giving scope for all this. You admitted but not putting it on the affidavit. You were asked to file a affidavit saying how you are going to carry out the, this one. Bari zinc sheet ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ. GI sheet. ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. What value is that undertaking when you are demolished so much? That's why we told you in the morning, file a proper affidavit. You don't listen. Do that.
Then let it be posted on Monday, my lord. I'll definitely see, or Thursday it may be.
That's the best thing. You only draft it and
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು affidavit ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll give what is things that is necessary in order to see that my building is
building
protected.
is safeguarded.
Yes,
So you
I am ready to give that.
Tomorrow both of you discuss it, finalize it, Monday file it.
Please.
Released on Monday. Shri Prakash Javalkar, learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number.
My entire building is trying to be damaged. If I
WP
want to
number
say, this is the word I can say.
101238 of
Anyhow, they are
2025.
coming with a new building. Mine building is an existing
Just
one.
submit that in principle, he has no objection for the demolition to take place, but is only worried about the manner and methodology of the demolition. The grievance of the petitioner is that the demolition is being carried out in an unscientific manner, which will have an impact on the property of the petitioners. The VM Shilwan, learned counsel, appearing for respond number 8 and 9 in WP 101238 of 2025, submits that the petitioner will, that respond number 8 and 9 will carry out the demolition in a proper manner.
No, 1 to 5 or 8 and 9. 1 to 5 or. Parties are 1 to 5. 6 and 7 is municipal corporation. 8 and 9 is police authority and police commissioner. Nandrali.
Sorry, 1 to 5. 8 and
1
9.
to 5.
8 and 9 is AGM. 1 to 5 submits that the demolition will be carried out in a proper scientific manner without causing any harm or injury to the building of the petitioners. Adequate and necessary safeguards will be adopted. The other issue between the parties is as regards the 5 feet passageway between the building of the petitioner and that of respond number 1 to 5. The submission made by both the councils is that both of them will retain the 5 feet passageway as it exists today. The demolition by the petitioner by respond number 1 to 5 and construction of new building will be so done that this 5 feet passageway is not disturbed in any manner. An affidavit to be filed by in order to enable an affidavit to be filed by the petitioners, relist on.
Affidavit, I'll give the demolition method which needs to be taken care. So affidavit.
In all this regard, an affidavit in regard to all the above to be filed by the petitioners on 4th March 2020.
4th, either Monday or Thursday. My humble request would be, or
Monday
Thursday.
it may not be.
I understand, my lord. Either Monday or Thursday. My humble, some inconvenience is there on Tuesday. Either Monday or Thursday. That same inconvenience is from my end. Tuesday better. Thursday kodi madam. My lord. Thursday. Thursday good. Thursday.
Monday. 3rd March.
MP Vivek Mehta.
Interim order earlier granted is extended. Yes, Mr. Vivek Mehta.
Kindly pass, kindly.
ಇಲ್ಲ
kindly.
Pass over.
List 2 pass over matters. 1 K.L. Patil.
Yes. Facts of the matter, my lord. Initially, my lords, there was one union. That is Dharwad Milk Union, my lords, consisting of.
Idu Milk Union.
Please, same, my lords.
Same Milk Union.
Same Milk Union.
Idu Byadgi idu.
And what happened in this case, my lord? The person.
Haveri Union, my lord, in that, my lord, Haveri constituency.
Adu 14.
Adu 14.
Idu Dharwad.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹಾವೇರಿ
ಇದು ಹಾವೇರಿನೇ.
ಇದು ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ಸ್ ಹಾವೇರಿ.
ಹಾವೇರಿ.
Haveri District Cooperative Milk Producers.
My lords, union is earlier the union, Dharwad Milk Union, my lords. It is bifurcated in the year 2022, my lords. As per order at Annexure A, my lords, page number 29. And your lordship may please peruse page number 42, my lords, the portion of the order.
Yes.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಸೊ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದತ್ತವಾಗಿರೋ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಆದ ನಾನು ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಹಾವೇರಿ, ಗದಗ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ವಿಭಜಿಸಿ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನ 2 ಸಹಕಾರ ಹಾಲು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಗದಗ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇವರ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇದು, ಮತ್ತು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಹಾಲು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಪೀಠಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ 19 ವಿಭಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾವೇರಿ, ಗದಗ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಹಕಾರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಅನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರದ್ದುವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. By this, my lords, it was bifurcated into 2, my lords.
Yes.
Then, my lords, after bifurcation, my lords, as per Annexure C, my lords, the directors of Annexure C, page number 48, my lords, the directors, the earlier directors who were in Dharwad Milk Union from the place of Haveri, my lords, are continued. By virtue of order at Annexure C, my lords. At page number 48. ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/2/2022. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ನಿಯಮದ ಅಭಿಜಿತ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹಾಲು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ವಿಭಜನೆ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಗದಗ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವಧಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಬೇಕನ್ನೋ ಅವಕಾಶದ ಬದಲಿಯಾಗಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಗದಗ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಅವರ ಹಿಂದಿನ ವಿಭಜಿತ ಹಾಲು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದ ಪದಾರ್ಪೂರ್ವಗಳ ಆಡಳಿತ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುವ ಮಂಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಆಡಳಿತ ಸಂಘವನ್ನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ರಚನೆಯಾಗಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡಿದೆ. They are continued, my lords. Then, my lords, by virtue of the completion of election, my lords, election were announced. Then as per annexure Q, my lords, the government has passed the order as per annexure Q page number 70. Q 71, annexure M 71, my lords.
Yes.
71, my lords. Wherein, my lords, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಆದೇಶ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರದತ್ತವಾದ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಚಲಿಸಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ಪ್ರಕರಣ 28A B ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಫೆಡರಲ್ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಮತ್ತು ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನಡೆಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ದಿನಾಂಕ 6 ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ 5ರಂದು ಆದೇಶದ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನವನ್ನು ಅನುಕ್ರಮ ಕೆಳಗಿನಂತೆ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಪಟ್ಟೆ This order and earlier order were challenged before this honorable court at as per in WP number 10334 of 24, my lords. This honorable court, after considering all the aspects, my lords, as per annexure Q, page number 78, my lords, passed the order holding that, my lords, operative portion at page number 89. Sorry, my lords. Page number 85, my lords. Clause 3, my lords. A writ of mandamus issued the respondent to hold election to the respondent 6 society following the government order 5624 and the government order 13624 by following due process of law as specified therein and by following rule 13D2A rules, my lords.
Yes.
Then, my lords, the respondent 7 herein and others.
Appeal,
Writ appeal, my lords, writ appeal, my lords, since the writ appeal is not maintainable, they are permitted to file a review or writ petition, my lords. Challenging that order, my lords, they have filed a writ petition and that said writ petition is pending for consideration before the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lords. And then, my lords, after considering and after following the due process as per section 13D of rule 13D2, my lords, the respondent number 6 union has published the ineligible voter list, my lords. About 111 persons, and wherein, my lords, the respondent number 7 herein is the at serial at number 8, my lords, and call for the objections to file if they have got any objection for the provisional voter list, my lords. Then the provisional voter list, my lords, respondent number 7 has filed an objections. After the same was referred to the by as per annexure B, page number 97 for that was referred by the Assistant Register of Cooperative Society to the Deputy Commissioner as well as the election officer for taking consideration, my lords. Then, my lords, as per annexure W, my lords, the Deputy Commissioner passed the order, wherein knowing fully well that, my lords, your lordship may please peruse page number 99, my lords. Annexure W.
Yes.
ಮಾನ್ಯ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಫೆಡರಲ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕೂಡ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಗೌರವ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಪೀಠ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 103734 ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶದ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 13D2 ಪಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಗೌರವ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶ ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ರನ್ವಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ತುಗಟಿಕೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಲಂ 22 ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ನಿಯಮದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಆತನ ಚಾಲಿಸಿ ಅನರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಒಟ್ಟು 11 ಸದಸ್ಯ ಉತ್ಪಾದಕ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಯಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಏನಾದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. And considering all these facts, my lords, The deputy commissioner come to the conclusion, page number 103, my lords. Starting from 102 bottom, my lords. ಮೇಲಿನ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಯಮ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಹಾವೇರಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅಂಶಗಳು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನಂತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಕ್ಕೂಟವು ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಅವಧಿ ಬೆಳಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅವಧಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗದೇ ಇರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. 270 ದಿನಗಳ 340 kg ಹಾಲು ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಷರತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸನ್ 22 ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಉತ್ತರಗಳು ಒದಗಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ನೀವು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ ವಿನ ಪುನರ್ವಾಹನವಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಪಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ನಿಯಮ 13 ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಲಾದ 270 ದಿನಗಳು ಕೆಜಿ ಹಾಲು ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮಾಡುವ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧನೆಯನ್ನು 2022 ಮತ್ತು 24 ಸಾಲುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ 3 ಸರ್ಕಾರಗಳ ಅಧಿವೇಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಲುಗಳಿಗೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹಾಲು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಉಪ ನಿಯಮ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪವಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅನರ್ಹತೆ ಪಡುವ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ ಚಲಾಯಿಸುವ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧವಿದ್ಯಾಗೂ ಸಹ ಸಂಘ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸಭೆಯ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆ ಅನುಸರಿಸಿರುವ ನಿಯಮವನ್ನು ಈ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ತಂದಿರುವುದು ಕಾನೂನಿನಿಂದ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಇರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚಿತ ಸಂಘವು ಕಳೆದ 5 ಸಹಕಾರ ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮಾಡದ ಪ್ರಮಾಣವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 22-23 ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಮಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಹಿಂದಿನ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಸಹಕಾರಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2019-20 ಸಾಲ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಸಂಘದ ಸಹಕಾರ ನಿಗಮ ಹಾವೇರಿಯವರ ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಆದೇಶ ಪೀಠಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಯಮ ದತ್ತವಾದ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಫೆಡರಲ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಆದ ನಾನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಸಹಕಾರ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ನಿಯಮದ ಇದರ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಿಂದ ನಡೆದ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದಿಂದ ಇದನ್ನು ಸಂಘವನ್ನು ಕರಡು ಅನರ್ಹ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದು ಅರ್ಹ ಕರಡು ಪತ್ರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡಿಸಲು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. All the aspects which are considered by the deputy commissioner is against the order passed by this honorable court in.
Where is the finding as regards that by this court?
That was not considered. It was page number 85, the order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court. Page number 84, Para 8, my lords. I am in agreement with the Learned Senior Council on relevant rules and issuance of letter by the government dated and shall strictly follows rules 13D2 of the rules, where interpretation of election had occurred and where the calendar of events had been published. In view of the memo filed by the Learned Additional Advocate General today, subscribing to the calendar of events have been issued 174 and not prior to 21/3. The question issuing the calendar of events for respondent number 6 is not the correct position of law. Under circumstances, this petition would have to be allowed as admittedly calendar of events have been issued. Accordingly, I pass the following order. Once the main contentions urged before the coordinate bench, my lords, since this is not in a new union, it's a bifurcated union, but both have given the different numbers and the earlier directs were continued, which was urged before the learned single bench, before the coordinate bench of this honorable court. Now, having noticing of this fact, my lords, the respond number, the deputy commissioner.
What was annexure Q only?
Annexure Q was the order passed by this coordinate bench of this.
Annexure Q, quash ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅದು quash ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
What was annexure Q?
Annexure Q, my lords, earlier.
Rule 13.
The order dated.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords, annexure.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
M, my lords, page number 71.
What is that order?
The ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ಆದೇಶ.
ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
5-6.
Returning ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಚುನಾವಣಾ
Annexure L in the present petition, L and M, my lords.
Q
annexure
in
P.
that writ petition is
P,
what
P.
year?
Annexure
Q in
L, my lords.
Annexure P, page 26. The impugned order in the earlier writ petition is annexure P,
5-6.
page 76.
Letter dated 27/6/24 issued by respondent number 2 wide annexure Q. Letter dated 27/6. Really, the letter dated 27/6.
Page 76. Page
76.
76.
Page 76 is the annexure M, P,
PP.
27/6.
27.6.
So what happened in this?
This is specifically state that without going for the 13D and 20, my lords, declare that it's a new federation, the rules are not applicable.
Four ಇರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ in terms of 15, ಒಕ್ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟವೊಂದು ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ನೋಂದಣಿ. So it was to be regarded as a new society.
Yes, new society.
That has been quashed. So it will have to be as if it's a old society.
Old society. And this being the fact, my lords, the petitioners and the respond number 7 as well as the deputy commissioner well aware for the fact that the order passed by the coordinate bench, my lords. They have taken the same contention wherein the while passing the impugned order, my lords, that it is be treated as a new society.
The members have been bifurcated. The directors have been bifurcated. Yes.
My lord, first of all, my lord, the present petitioners belong to a different constituency where the petition respondent number 7, my lord, is contesting. First submission. My lord, they belong to Badi constituency. My lord, I am in the Highbury constituency. Secondly, my lord, this order of the linear single judge, my lord, was called in question before the division bench. Division bench, my lord, says since you are not arrayed as parties to the proceedings, you, my lord, you have to seek file a review by filing a writ petition in view of Shudya Singh's judgment. I have filed a review petition is pending before this honorable court. My lord, this very same submission, my lord, was made before the division bench. Division bench says all these factors are not considered, hence the learned single judge have to relook into this aspect. Hence, my lord, I'll just link one submission. Secondly, my lord,
if it is linked, my lords, the elections is going on 3rd, my lords. Because they have not obtained any interim order, my lord. After several times, the matter was posted before the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lords.
Matter did not reach.
And initially, it was heard, and the court was inclined to grant the interim order, my lords.
So one more, my lord, submission.
27 January in the
this is also come before the coordinate bench several times, lords. For one or the reason, it was adjourned. And another matter is also a similar fact was happened before the
writ appeal court has said review consider madu andre without considering how can we pass order.
May I make one more submission? My lord, this order was passed in the month of December. My lord, now calendar of events is issued. My lord, at the time, my lord, when the final
meeting is on Sunday.
My lord, one more submission. By mistake, my lord, in the order sheet, today I have come to know, my lord, interim order is granted. My lord, that was not dictated in the court, my lord.
Till such time, interim order is as prayed for. Lucky.
We don't know, we are not aware of.
Interim order.
The order passed by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Impugned order is stayed.
Annexure W is stayed.
I just, Lord, since this order was not, my lord, no one knows that, my lord, this order is dictated. Nor, my lord, notice is issued in this matter.
Can't do anything.
But that is the reason why, my lord, I'm bringing to my lord notice. My lord, it may, my lord, the elections which are, my lord, to be held day after tomorrow, my lord, may be held subject to result of the writ petition and it may be called along with the writ petition.
How can it be said when there's an interim order of W, it can't be acted upon?
Lord, I will not challenge, my lord, I'd say anything contrary to the order sheet. But we are not.
W has been quashed. That would mean that your being held eligible is wrong.
Yes.
So you can't do anything.
That is the reason why, my lord, this order, my lord, is not, my lord, dictated in respect of this writ petition.
Will have to be one before the same.
My lord, my lord, after that, my lord, there are 3 adjournments, my lord, interim order. My lord, it was with an understanding that I must file a written, my lord, statement of objection. Matter is to be heard before, my lord, at least by today. With this understanding, my lord,
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡೋದು?
I just request, my lord, in view of this. Otherwise, my lord, I would have made a suggestion before, requested before the same court. My lord, this is a new society. My lord, I'll demonstrate, my lord, I'll just take my lord's, my lord, with 2 minutes on the.
Because the order is you'll seek for a week's time to file objections.
Yes, my lord. Objections are filed.
The one till then, till such time, there shall be an interim order as prayed for.
Yes. Thereafter, matter 3-4 times matter is listed. We are not even aware of this. None of us, my lord. I can say none of us.
You are aware ilva?
Initially, the honorable court initially dictated the order, my lords. Initially, but directed to list the matter immediately on Monday to file.
Then, my lord, I made submission that petitioners have no locus standi because they belong to.
Our hands are tied on that.
Not just, my lord, in view of this, my lord, I have been fighting, my lord, the present petition, my lord, society which is registered in 2023. My lord, no 5 meetings are held by the society itself. 5 meetings are not held. Then, my lord, I cannot be compelled to attend 3 out of the 5 meetings. 2022, my lord, the society is registered.
It is bifurcated, not registered, my lords.
My lord, the provision says it's a new society.
Bifurcated society.
Yes, my lord.
You were a member even prior to that.
Please.
My lord, I become member in 2022 after, my lord, the new society is formed.
Then that
So,
won't apply to you.
my lord, if that is, my lord, the entire purport, my lord, of the order is, that is the reason why the government says.
Were you a member of the unbifurcated, undivided society?
No, my lord. My lord, this society, respondent of 7 society was registered in 2022.
That, we are not asking
No.
you that. We are not asking you that. We are asking you when Dharwad and Haveri were together.
No,
Were you a member?
no, my lord, that is,
And if at all so, my lords, if at all so, there are 2 other members were newly joined to the, for that, my lords, the deputy commissioner has passed order because they are.
We'll clarify it by saying that if they were members for the unbifurcated society, 13D2 will apply.
Please, my lords.
If they have become member after
Bifurcation, my lords.
bifurcation, 13D2 will obviously not apply.
Please, my lords.
yes,
Because, my lords, in a similar set of facts, my lords, the deputy commissioner himself, my lords, pass an order wherein the another 2 societies were have been listed in an ineligible voter list, my lords. Wherein it is come to the deputy commissioner come to the conclusion that, my lords,
The contention of Sri Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi, learned counsel for respond number 7 is that respond number 7 became a member of the society after the bifurcation. Respond number 7 was not a member of the undivided Dharwad Gadag and Uttar Kannada District Cooperative Milk Producers Union. His submission is that it is only after the bifurcation of the aforesaid society into 3, that is Dharwad Cooperative Milk Producers Union, Gadag.
Dharwad, Gadag and Uttar Kannada 1, my lords, Haveri 1.
Haveri, okay. ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. The submission of Sri Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi is that earlier there was a single society for Dharwad, Gadag, Uttar Kannada and Haveri, of which the petitioner of respond number 7 was not a member. It was only after the bifurcation into Dharwad, Gadag, Uttar Kannada District Cooperative Milk Producers Union and Haveri District Cooperative Milk Producers Union that respondent number 7 became a member of Averi District Cooperative Milk Producers Union. Thus, he submits that the Averi District Cooperative Milk Producers Union, having been incorporated on
25 to 22.
25 to
22, my lord.
2022. The question of the petitioner, respondent number 7, complying with the requirements of 13D, section 13D, 2A, 5, 2A of the Cooperative Societies Act, and or the requirement of section 20, A4 and A5 would not arise, since respondent number 7 has not been a member for 5 years. If that being the position, the interim order is clarified as under Annexure W would apply. It is clarified as under, it is stated that Annexure W would apply only in respect of persons who are members of the undivided society. Those members would be required to comply with section 13D2A, as also section 20A4 and A5 of the Cooperative Societies Act. If a person has become a member of the bifurcated society, then the provision of section 13D2A and section 20A4 and A5 would not be applicable.
Please.
Relist on 2nd April.
It may be called along with that another writ petition, my lord.
Yadu.
Lord, which I have sought for review of the earlier order.
2nd April with, connect with?
100,348 of 24. WP, my lord.
WP.
100,348.
by way of WP.
100,348.
100,348
of 24.
24.
Please.
14, Sunil Desai.
Lord, 105.
I appear for the
Birth code.
I'll just.
Yes, Mr. Patel.
appear for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Given the reference of that earlier judgment which I said, where the court took the view that in respect of a contesting candidate, opponent's eligibility even in the primary society can also be challenged. But that was confirmed in writ appeal. But now I found out, my lord, the matter is pending in the Supreme Court and there is an interim order of stay. My learned friend, I have sent a PDF copy to my learned friend. Might be he will be able to give the copies to your lordship.
Yes, the copies have been given. So the single judge held recent judgment.
Held that
Yes.
the facts were this, my lord, just a moment. A particular person, membership of that person in the primary society was under dispute. But that primary society sent that very person as a delegate to contest in the next higher society. In the elections, in the next higher society, she succeeded. That was questioned by a rival candidate. Defense was, you cannot question the resolution passed by the primary society, that is not subject matter. Court took the view, it pertains to the election of the next higher federal society. All eligibility conditions required for next higher society are subject matter of the election petition. It can be questioned. That was confirmed by the division bench. But now the matter is before the Supreme Court. That's one thing. Other thing that I'm trying to bring to your lordship's notice is,
Yes.
other thing that I am trying to bring to your lordship's notice is, there are several matters with regard to which evidence disputed facts, and credibility of the
Yes, Eli.
credibility of the persons, because your lordship may kindly see, at one breath,
Where
the
is Mr.
other side
Kandula?
contents.
Lord, he's held up, Lord. He's login ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರ
Yes,
ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳದ
Your Lordship, he said, let senior continue, I will join.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪಟೇಲ್.
Ultimately, now the matter as recorded by the Deputy Commissioner, one set of affidavit is filed by some person saying they did not attend the meeting of 26/11. Another set of affidavits are filed. They were personally present, photographs, all those things saying we are present, we have passed this resolution, we want so and so to be the delegate is what they contend. Therefore, it's a matter which requires to be adjudicated on taking evidence. It is not something which can be decided.
Until then, a nomination delegation cannot happen.
No, delegation is already accepted, nomination filed, voting is to take place. Therefore, my submission is, apart from whether dispute would be maintainable or not, I would say, please keep that matter open. Make it subject to the result
We'll
of
cancel
this
your
petition.
delegation so that you don't contest.
No,
Direct
contesting
your
is
name to be
over.
stuck off.
No, it is already over.
Already over ಅಂದ್ರೆ election ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Voting ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There are other candidates who will
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್
succeed.
ಆಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Both of us go out.
ಇಬ್ರು ಬೇಡ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ on the other hand, kindly make it subject to result of this petition. Even if it is not coming under the dispute part of it, it can be decided in the writ also.
Then file an affidavit that if the order goes against you, you in your place, if you get elected, then the petition number 2 will take your place.
No,
and you won't
he
take
will
up
not.
a contention that he is not nominated, his election did not happen, so he cannot take your place. You will not take up anta.
No, it's not that, my lord. As regards the second meeting, even otherwise, second meeting is not valid in that sense.
You did not.
But I would submit to the adjudication even in the writ petition. That I make it clear.
Facts are very peculiar in terms of the seesawing of these people. And now
Yes,
there are seven people.
That is why I said.
Seven people who are before us. The final, this one today is 7 people are before us. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಕರೀರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 7 ಜನನು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
7 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
All of the 7 members are present. Before your lordship.
7 are present in the court.
Yes, all of 7 are present in the court.
It's like taking a meeting here now.
Yes, but now
their affidavits are on record.
There are 11.
Their affidavits are on
directors.
record. One set by them, another set before the deputy commissioner.
No, deputy commissioner is also.
Please see that. Lords, they have explained that page 93 affidavit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ clean ಆಗಿ. Page 93 is the first of the affidavit. 7 ಜನದ್ದು affidavit ಇದೆ.
What is the remedy that you have taken? What complaint have you filed?
My lord, against the CEO complaint has been filed. Has been registered.
No, they have filed a dispute challenging the earlier resolution. Dispute is pending.
No, that is also not filed, my lords. If your lordship sees the prayer, dispute alla challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Prayer in the 70 petition. Page 79. My lords, page 75, 76 in the dispute, the petition copy, the annexure is. Please come to page 79, prayer.
Yes.
My lords, para 8, Vinanti. 79 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ವಿನಂತಿಸುವುದು ಏನೆಂದರೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/12/24ರಂದು ARCS ಇವರ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕಂಠರಾರವು ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25ರಂದು ರದ್ದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ರದ್ದಾದ ಕಂಠವು ಅನ್ವಯ ಎರಡನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/1/25ರಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದ ಕಾನೂನುಬದ್ಧ ಸಭೆ ಅನ್ವಯ ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2ರ ಅನ್ವಯ ಪಾಸು ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಕಟ್ಟವನ್ನು ಊರ್ಜಿತಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತ ಮತದಾರರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಚನ್ನಬಸಪ್ಪ ತಂದೆ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪನವರ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ 3ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹುಕುಂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ. So we are not challenging the earlier. No, that's not challenged. That has already been set aside.
What else could it be, my lord, if it is not challenged?
My learned friend's client also has not challenged the resolution passed on 10/1/2025.
That was submitted, and the district election officer who is authorized to prepare the final list of eligible voters under the rules has passed an order. Kindly see 13D5, my lord. Final list is to be prepared by the
Yes, that
district
list
election
will be
officer.
prepared after all these things happen. Now we are in the preliminary stage.
No. It
Whether
is
the
prepared
delegation
after
is being-
all these things happened. Deputy
Whatever that-
Commissioner passed the order with all these things before him.
If
Deputy
your
Commissioner
delegation
has
itself
passed
is
the
bad,
order.
then the inclusion is bad, Mr. Patel.
That would be, my lord, that is what would be the subject matter of the dispute.
And now 7 of the petitioners are before us out of 11 directors.
I would respectfully submit, my lord.
You have lost the numbers.
These are the 7 persons who have signed the first resolution. According to them, they have signed the second resolution. They have given one set of affidavit on behalf of the petitioner. They have personally appeared and have given the affidavit and recorded their statement with photographs. Kindly see with photographs produced along with our objection statement.
Probably you have not been able to keep your flock together, Ashte. Mr. Panindra has been able to keep them together.
That is why what I am submitting is, it is not that as on date today who are going to support whom would be the question of decision. Kindly see the photographs. They are sitting with the returning officer.
Where is the photograph?
Please, my lord.
We have, in our petition, we have produced before the returning officer, all of the 7 were present, annexure N1 and page number 65, my lord. All the 7s along with the delegate were present.
Deputy Commissioner specifically records a finding.
They are present and they said. And
N1 and into page 65.
65 is before whom?
My lords, that is when the resolution was passed on 10/1/25. If your lordship sees the date.
This 10/1.
Yes.
10/1 is when they were present anta. Our sign hakidare 10/1/25 resolution anta photo before the officer. Office ARCS office ali.
And ARCS, DRCS and my lord, 5th respondent office.
Kindly see page 118, para 9.
Yes.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/1/25ರಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 12:45 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ 11 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಪೈಕಿ 9 ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರುಗಳು ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಉಪನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಸದರಿ ಠರಾವಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಹಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮವು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣೀಕರಿಸಿ ನೋಟರೀಕೃತ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ಸಂಘದ
Where are those documents?
Lord, that is now explained.
Deputy Commissioner. They are
Lord,
available with the Deputy Commissioner.
That is precisely what is explained in the affidavit at page 93. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ explain ಮಾಡಿರೋದು affidavit before this honorable court. They have filed affidavits before this honorable court. At 94, your lordship should get para 4 and 5 if your lordship sees at page 94. And that's an affidavit submitted to court and they are present before the court.
On the other hand, petitioner was the president.
Petitioner was the president. Petition number 2
Was the president.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್,
Haveri
ಹಾವೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಇವರಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್,
he was
ನಾವಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
Haveri
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
now
In the petitioner's let's
he's sitting president.
He is
Now,
the
illi
president of
avaru-
that society.
This is a complete mockery of the entire process. Sad to say. By both.
It's a matter for evidence. Definitely, it's a matter for evidence.
Mr. Patil ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದು 3-4 ಸತಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. What does he think of the Corporate Society Act? Is it cooperative movement has succeeded or not? He refuses to answer that question.
We also knows, my lord, it's only litigation creating movement.
This is what is this? How can this be happening?
Object was good, but it has ended up only in this news. All I can say.
6-1-1, 10-1-1, 13-1-1, 26-1-1. If this ping pong ball would happen, why should they be allowed to contest? The best thing is let both of them
us,
not
let us not contest. I am not saying allow me to contest. Let none of us contest.
Next
As a
year, we'll
delegate.
see. Next election, next 5 years later, we'll see.
Very well.
In that constituency, there will be other contestants. It's not that we are the only contestant.
So at least you won't
There are
trouble
other
them.
contestants.
Let both of you be out of it so that at least they may be better than you.
54.
I would respectfully submit, my lord. Please make it subject to result of this petition.
We
I'm
can't
not-
close our eyes to all
Can I-
these things, Mr. Patil, and then brush it
It-
aside and say,
that's why I'm
let it be
saying
decided later.
These 7 persons who are now trying to say something, our credibility of those persons is in question.
Yes, everything will direct the investigation. We'll register a FIR
that's why-
against all the people,
that
get a
apart,
response
but at
done,
the
which
same
we have told you
time,
in the morning.
We
But
have,
in light of all these things to close our, it will be, if we just say subject to honor, it is abdicating our responsibilities. When we are
it's
faced
not
with this
that,
kind
my
of.
lord. It is not that. What I am submitting is this. Now, if your lordships are to keep us out, some election happens, of which none of us can challenge because neither we are contestants nor we are voters.
How do? Why should you contest?
No, someone else will get elected.
Yes.
It's like saying none of us would exercise. On the other hand, If it is made subject to result of the petition and a proceeding is to go on, naturally there will be a possibility of, if
Settling
it
with
goes
them.
against me, I will be removed from the membership. There will be a disqualification. As far as he
That
is concerned, he has
Now
he
that
has
what
not
you had
been
submitted, if it was possible as an election petition to be challenged, now that also is not possible.
Yes, it is. It
So it
is
is
possible
irreversible
in the
again.
election petition. There can be no doubt about it. But anyway, that judgment is now pending before the Supreme Court.
And you
I-
no
I-
doubt
I will-
about it is in doubt now.
No doubt is for this reason, my lord. Your
Unless there's a
lordship may
judgment, you
kindly
show
see.
us that.
If, no,
Otherwise we are
why
not
I am
convinced.
saying is this, my lord. If I am to contest for a seat in Belgaum, Bangalore or any federal society, my eligibility will be a subject matter of the election petition. If my delegation is bad, yes, I go out.
But now let the Supreme Court decide on that. Until then, both of you don't contest.
No, he is not contesting. He has not filed
I had-
nomination.
If we
My-
stay
my
this, then he will
nomination
become
is
entitled.
I am entitled.
If we stay this, he becomes entitled.
No, he will not become entitled. Even with that, he will not become
Right,
entitled.
agar stay Maran, if you think so.
Therefore, what I am
If you
saying
think so, we'll
is,
stay this, then you take the risk.
it's not going to get him any relief at all. Staying of this resolution, staying of the election, or keeping me out will not get him any relief. Only
Lords,
thing
I
is,
was also a contestant. The officer rejects my nomination, accepts his.
many of these things require evidence and cross-examination.
The evidence, proof
Therefore-
of the pudding is before us. 7 people are before us. What evidence are you speaking of?
These are the 7 people who have given 3 sets of affidavit.
Yes. And all the allegations made by them are against you.
Today they may be saying this. We don't know day after tomorrow what will be the situation.
So that is why let them also not be represented.
It's not
Why
their
should they be
representation.
represented?
It is not their representation. The stopping of contesting by this respondent becomes irreversible, even if I succeed before the court. That's what I'm trying to point out.
What is the submission you are making?
If it is set aside, yes, he can come in. If my election for any reason is set aside, there is a possibility of the petitioner coming in.
Your argument is premised on whether petitioner is going to be allowed. We are not allowing the petitioner also.
No, it is not
Both of you
petitioner.
know.
My lord. What I'm not on that, my lord. What I am saying is, if I am kept out of the election at this stage, both of us are out for. It is irreversible.
5 years.
5 years. 5 years. Some third party gets elected in some other society. There will be no contest. There will be no contest. On the other hand, if I am allowed to contest and if I succeed there is every possibility. If I am to be displaced, I can be displaced by the petitioner.
No, that also won't happen. Otherwise, you would have said that.
Because
Only a delegation. Election is between some other. Not as simple as that.
My nomination reject agide. I can't be elected. If his election is set aside.
Election set as a person who is not contested will be elected and replaced and
No.
That will be too far.
Kindly see section. No, my lord. Kindly see section 21.
21.
Let's see.
Kindly see section 21, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Every 21(1). Every member, every representative, delegate, every nominee shall exercise his vote in person, not by proxy, at general meeting or at an election of a cooperative society. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, the board of a cooperative society which is a member of another cooperative society, may appoint one of the members of the board to vote on its behalf in the affairs of that other society. So they can elect a delegate. Then kindly go to 3.
This is
A member once nominated by the board of a cooperative society under clause A of subsection 2 to vote on its behalf in any meeting of any other cooperative society shall not be changed except by a resolution passed with substantial reasons in a board meeting by 2/3 majority of the members present and voting in such meeting. However, a cooperative society shall not appoint to nominate a member of the board to vote on behalf of it in more than 2 cooperative societies.
Only for voting.
If in case, no, I will cease to be a representative if they are able to do that. If my election is set
At the
aside.
most, you will cease to be a representative if you, is what you are contending, but if you are elected, we cannot replace you.
I can't be replaced, my lords. I appear for petitioner number 2, but in any eventuality, even if he loses tomorrow, I can't be replaced without being elected.
With section 18B in place, my lord, it is possible because it is not I who get elected.
But 18 what?
1B.
Notwithstanding anything contained in may admit any banking company as a. How is that
Directorship.
relevant?
Cessation of directors.
Cessation of directorship, 18B.
18 capital B, yes.
If I cease to be a director of the primary society, or if it is set aside, because your lordship may kindly have this one more item before that, my lord. It is the Cottonelli society which gets elected as a director. I am representing that Cottonelli society. Election of Cottonelli society will remain if my nomination in any way is wrong. I will go out, someone else might replace me.
No.
But if
I don't think so. With great respect.
both of us will be out, there will be no representation.
That is good.
If we-
That is what we are saying.
That is not going to get any benefit to the petitioner.
He doesn't want any benefit.
We want to prevent the illegality.
Nor are we giving any benefit.
Normally, that would not be something that would be entertained in a jurisdiction, my lord.
The fact that there are 7 people before us out of 11, please understand the situation on that.
No, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, 9 of them appeared before the returning officer in person.
Where is that document? Where is any proof of that? It's only a statement in the order.
No, my lord, it is with the deputy commissioner's records. Election officer's records.
Where are the records? Only records before us are against you. There is no record in your favor so far.
No, my lord, these are documents which are available before the election officer who has passed the order.
88.
88 is the objection filed by the 6th respondent. This proceedings has been taken.
This is where they were presented.
The same statement which is.
ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಸಹಾಯ so and so.
89 clerks. 9 people.
9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
9 ಜನ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ರು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ signature may kindly be seen, my lord. Twice it has been mentioned. 26/12 ದಲ್ಲಿ signature ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Nine signature also not there.
8 signatures are there.
Then the order is wrong, saying 9 signatures are there anta. Non-application of mind completely.
It appears that, my lords, the 8th person is signed in row number 3. Kattihalli.
No, ಅದು
Yes, my lord.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It appears that, my lords, the 8th person is
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್
signed.
ಒಂದು,
ಅದು ನಾಗ್ನೂರು.
ನಾಗ್ನೂರ್ ಎನ್ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾಗ್ನೂರು ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕನ್ನಡ, ನಾಗ್ನೂರ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್.
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಅವರು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ.
Nothing is just inspiring confidence, Mr. Patil.
I can only put it in this way, my lord. If nothing is inspiring confidence, it is same for both of us.
No, for at least Mr. Panindra, he has got 7 people standing in court.
That is, my lord, I would say.
That much we have to give him.
That is on a given day when it happened. Thereafter, what was done, all those things, it is to not that horse trading is permitted. It's like that. Therefore, that's not going to be the situation. It should have been on the day when the deputy commissioner was to decide the matter. The presence of this person should have been before the election officer on 21/2 when he passed the order.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
21/2 na ellide adu?
That is the deputy commissioner's order, my lord. 21/1. 21/2. It starts at page 116, annexure Z.
9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13th Jan.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಚಿತ್ರೀಕರಣ ಮತ್ತು ಛಾಯಾಚಿತ್ರ ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. See para 9 in end, your lordship may kindly see.
Where are the records, madam?
Lords, if your lordships permit, it is there in my lords in the. This is the recording, my lords, photographs and the videograph of the meeting on 13th, my lords.
By whom?
It is by the 6th respondent.
Yes, madam. Where are the records? Where are the records? Haveriyalli idೆಯಾ, ಧಾರವಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದು ತರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಇದೆ DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಹಾವೇರಿನು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ತಾಲೂಕಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು, ಹಾವೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್.
Yes. All the 9 directors can be seen.
Everything is going, pendulum is swinging in this. And if these things
when the competent authority was to take a decision, at that time
whether he is competent or not is a big question. Please don't speak of his competence.
No, my lord, I mean not about the officer's competence.
The engineer signature ಅಂದ್ರೆ 9 people signed ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
necessarily it has to be with the.
So we have stated, we are all present. He refers, my lord, 117 page may kindly be seen. Through advocate, we have appeared and we have filed affidavit. We requested him to make a videograph. He has not done. He says, PR ಅಗಡಿ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾವೇರಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಚೆನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ 6 ಜನ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪ್ರತಿಸಲು ವಕಾಲತ್ತನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಯಾನದೊಂದಿಗೆ 1 ರಿಂದ 4 ಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. All the affidavits and the records all were proceeded, and he says nothing has been my lord been produced at 119 while giving a finding.
No. He says that it is given.
No, he has not referred. 119 page may kindly be seen. He says ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು 26 ರಂದು ಫೋರಂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Where is Mr. Panindra? At the most, we can stay Z, AC, and AD. What benefit will it have for you? As Mr. Patil says, nothing.
Of course, my lord, copy of the photographs are available with my.
Don't make any difference, Mr. Desai. Even if it is, he'll remove him. Your conduct also does not inspire any confidence. Not that your conduct is this one.
Actually,
clean idire ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Several arguments were advanced by Shri K. N. Panindra, learned senior counsel, as also Shri Jaykumar S. Patil, learned senior for the petitioners, and Shri Jaykumar S. Patil, learned senior counsel for respond number 6. The manner in which the entire matter is proceeded leaves much to be desired and raises a doubt as regards the effectiveness of the cooperative movement. In the present situation, a meeting had been called on 18/12/2024. An allegation was made that the CEO had called for the said meeting without consultation with the president. The CEO gave a reply to the show cause notice issued by the fourth respondent. The meeting, however, is stated to have gone on. Thereafter, taking note of the instructions of the fourth respondent, another meeting was conducted on 26/12/2024, where the sixth respondent was appointed as a delegate to the meeting of the Federal Society.
No, that is the first meeting.
1912 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಮೀಟಿಂಗು 26ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆದಿದ್ರು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನಿಂದ. That is the first meeting where I was elected. On 10/1, second meeting, petitioner claims to have been elected.
1912 meeting illa. 1912. In the instructions of the fourth respondent, meeting was held on 26/12/24. When it is stated that the sixth respondent was nominated as delegate to the meeting of the Federal Society. The second petitioner on 1/1/25 informed the CEO of the society on the very same date, the directors, the petitioners were claimed to, some of whom were claimed to be not in station, submitted objection. Second petitioner, thereafter, by this letter dated 1/1/2025, informed the CEO and called upon the CEO to convene another meeting. Notice came to be issued on 2/1/2025 for a meeting to be held on 6/1/25. On 6/1/2025, a meeting was convened suspending the CEO and appointing a new person. Another meeting was convened on 10/1/25, whereunder the resolution of 26/12/24 was cancelled and petition number 2 was appointed as a delegate for the federal meeting. On 13/1, the petitioners in 13/1, a dispute under section 17 was submitted by the petitioners on 23/1/2025. A writ petition came to be filed in WP number 101111 of 25. ಇದು ಯಾರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Now, the first petitioner and the delegate.
Karibasappa.
Yes. The second delegate, my lord, is the president of the society.
The petitioners had filed WP number 101110 of 2025. Which though came to be disposed on an order on being mentioned for being spoken to this court, directed the deputy commissioner to pass necessary orders. And it is thereafter on the order having been passed by the deputy commissioner that the petitioners are before this court. The facts above indicate that initially the directors of the first petitioner society have nominated respondent number 6. Subsequently, petition number 2 was nominated. The allegations had been made that at the time meeting was held on 26/12/2024, 6 of the directors were traveling and not in station and had not signed the resolution. Therefore, there was a forgery of their signature. Subsequently, on 13th January 2025, allegation was made that they had not, that 9 of the directors had not signed the resolution dated 10/1/20, second resolution dated 10/1/2025, and that their signature was forged. Subsequently, when the matter was before the deputy commissioner, the deputy commissioner states that an affidavit has been filed and the directors had appeared before him, confirming the delegation of respond number 6. Thereafter, affidavits have been filed before this court by 7 of the petitioners that they have not supported the candidature of respond number 6, but have supported the candidature of petition number 2. Today, 7 of the directors are before this court, supporting the case of the petitioner, are before this court in person, supporting the candidature of petition number 2. The seesaw effect of the directors from December 25 till now does not inspire any confidence.
24.
In fact, there is a criminal complaint also which has been filed against the CEO, former
then-
CEO,
Yes,
as regards the forgery.
and misappropriation of funds. Yes. Thereafter, after suspension, he proceeded with money. That's
ಬಹಳ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ,
ಇಲ್ಲ you
ಬಹಳ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟೀಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಏನೋ ಇದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Criminal complaint has been filed. The allegations which have been made in the present petition and during the course of arguments would also require a separate complaint to be filed in that regard and a detailed investigation to be conducted by the station house officer as regards the allegations and counter allegations which have been made by the petitioners and respond number 6. It is after such inquiry and investigation that necessary action could be taken, since at this stage, due to the seesawing of the petitioner and respond number 6, as well as the directors, it is not clear as to who the directors support and what their status is. There's a mockery of the principles of democracy also, which has been resorted to in this present matter. In that view of the matter, the fourth respondent, Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society, he is directed to register suitable police complaint as regards the allegations and counter allegations made by the petitioners and respond number 6 with the jurisdictional station house officer in Haveri. ARCs is also involved. Adu correct. Deputy Commissioner illa, iವರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. WP, where he says 9 people have signed and 8 people have signed. The Deputy Commissioner, Haveri District, is directed to lodge so and so before the concerned station house officer. The station house officer is directed to carry out investigation and submit the investigation report within 60 days from the date on which the complaint is filed. Complaint to be filed within 7 days from today. The elections shall go on, but shall be subject to the writ petition and the investigation to be directed to be carried out. Suitable orders would have to be passed after receipt of the investigation report.
My lord, he should not be permitted. He is now contesting, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
If that is the thing, we'll remove him at that time. 6 months he'll be there if he is there.
My lord, with all these things, my lord, the majority, if
All
he is
these things for
permitted
you
to.
also, it's the same thing, Mr. Desai. It's for both of you.
Rightly, my lord, that is why, my lord, sir, if your lordship not permitting me, let me also not, my lord, because I had majority of them are supporting
He'll
petition number 2.
permit him and then we'll remove him depending on what the investigation happens.
Please.
My lord, if ultimately, my lord, if he succeeds, that is a different, if he succeeds, my lord, I can't, my lord, hold that post.
Delete him. No, you can't hold it. Today you can't hold anything.
My lord, that is,
You can't be permitted. Today, that's what Mr. Patil has been saying, that you can't get any benefit.
that is, my lord, the whole, my lord, he, by all doing this, my lord, he's been successful in getting, my lord.
Consider this enough. Objections of the concerned respondent, notice agreement.
Lord, if he is permitted, my lord, the
What is? Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4.
Respond number 5, my lords, may I be permitted?
5.
MD.
Kini accepts notice. NS Kini accepts notice for respondent number 5.
I've filed my power, my lords, for response 6.
Shivraj S. Badali has appeared for respondent number 6.
Please.
problem.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent
No,
number.
there is notice is already
Notice is-
ordered in that, my lord, there
notice
is
is
also
ordered, my
interim
lords.
order.
Connected matter
Awaiting
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
service on 1 ಅಂತ.
Our
Your
undertaking.
president Katenalli ಯಾರು?
The CEO who has been suspended.
Who is the president Katenalli milk producers?
My lord, this is the petition number 2, my lord. Katanelli president is not
You are the
dispute.
president?
No, I am the president. That is not dispute.
So you accept notice.
Yes.
Sunil Desai accepts notice for respondent number 1.
Yes.
Managing director? Haveri?
My lords.
Yes, sir.
Next
Prasad,
Kini
Prasad
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
appears.
Prasad.
AGA for 3 and 5.
2 Mr. Kini, my lords.
Kini ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, already
Please.
is filed work.
Please.
Lords, kindly, if he permits, my lord, the whole, my lord, the purpose now, you lordships, he can't be, my lord, place. Now, the benefit which I am, my lord, entitled with all the majority will be defeated.
Can't help it now.
You lordships restrain us both, my lord.
Delist on objections to be filed within 4 weeks time from now. The learned AGA to also file the progress in the investigation by the next week, by next date. Relist on 16th April.
Please. Oblige.
Your lordship has stated election is subject to,
Subject.
but it will not help me, my lord.
It won't help you. It won't, even stopping him won't help you.
18.
Sir, request, my lords, the order may be web hosted, my lords, so that tomorrow there should be.
What web boost?
The
Operative portion is only election shall go on. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Web boost ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ they should not object.
So that is the reason court has
Please.
refused.
18.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Gundi.
Appear for the petition in this matter, my lords. I am only asking for extension of time to pay the.
2.5 crores. 2.5 crores ಅಲ್ಲ, Mr. Ramana?
10.25 crores is the amount due, 20% of it. 20% of it will be 2.2 plus 5 lakhs or something.
17 crores, 36 lakhs is the.
What they are asking for is the order at page 41. At time 2 weeks.
Position notice is there,
They have
10.25 crores.
They have undertaken to pay that.
ಇವಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
But total outstanding of this is 74 crores.
If you are acceptable, we'll give them time. If you are not acceptable, we won't consider.
It's 74 crores is outstanding, lordship.
Sorry, Mr. Ramana, Mr. Gundi is not accepting.
No, 10.25 crores is the amount position notice. I have produced position notice and the
This
SCA is filed. In the
This
SCA
order
also,
that you are
out of
seeking for can
20% of that.
Mr. Ramana, this order that you are seeking
Yes, my
for
lords.
can be passed only by consent, not otherwise. We have no jurisdiction to do it. Mr. Gundi is
No,
not
why?
accepting.
No, why I am asking is,
No,
actually,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
let me make my submission, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 20% ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ 2 weeks ನಲ್ಲಿ 20 weeks actually it expires today. I am asking for just another 2 weeks. I am not asking for any sacrifice. The stay order is at page note 41. My lords can see at page note 41. It is not 74 crores or anything. It's at 10.25 crores. I am only asking for 2 weeks time, my lords, to raise the money. That's all.
He is not acceptable. Please understand. The petition
Because I am not the borrower also.
Yeah, that is not before this court. Petitioner is before this court.
I am not the borrower. I am just a guarantor and a housewife.
The petitioner has an alternate.
So that's why I am thinking only.
Reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail such alternate remedy, petition stands dismissed.
Yes.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
72 ಕೋಟಿ
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು.
Moreover, they have pledged ಮಾಡಿದ goods without our consent. They have disposed of 72 crore rupees.
Not 72, my lord, 17 crore.
I am not. I am the guarantor. That let him, the borrower, let him be held responsible.
Yes.
19. Issue Chaklabi.
Yes, Chetan, what was it that you submitted?
Lords, in this case, it is not covered by, because it is not covered by the judgment of Honorable Justice, which they are relying upon. There are other aspects which are required to be considered in this case. And whereas insofar as the representation in respect pertaining to KNNL is concerned at ink page 56, wherein, my lords, the details are completely vague. They say bill and, my lords, GST payable. And even it is not, and according to, it is their first paragraph, it is learned that government has imposed GST on the works since 1/7/2017 at 12%. And this is not in, it is not 12% also. In the tab, last column, annexure case 56.
58. Annexure K1.
K. 56. Bill amount and GST payable. Bill amount is, my lords, first column, first row, 1 crore 42 lakhs 10 lakh 456. And GST is not 12%. I mean, if we take the 12, yes, if it calculate it, it is not 12%. And these details are very vague, and they are required to, my lords, I believe, my lords are aware about
bills ilva, copies ilva ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
They are required to furnish that also, and GST claim, how they are claiming. And there are, my lords, I believe, my lords are aware about scheduled rates value.
Yes.
My lords, these scheduled rates value was derived when pre-GST. But though contract is issued after, coming into force of GST, but these rates are in respect of the SR value of value added KVAT. In that, they are required to, submit the details of excise duty. 2 times, they will be paying VAT. One is for material and one is for service rendered to us. 2 times KVAT and excise duty while purchasing the, goods. Those details are required to be furnished to us, my lords. All those details are, this representation is completely vague. That is why they are required to furnish a detailed representation supported by the documents. Then only, my lords, we can.
You tell them, you reply to it by saying what
Yes,
all you want.
We will consider the representation and pass up. Only that much, my lords. What has happened in few of the cases? What has happened? Consider the representation and refund the GST antanu ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. That is why I made a mention.
We entitled, then only the court has passed.
That was my.
To pass an order.
Yes,
we will pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. Insofar as annexure K is concerned, insofar as
very rarely will this court say do it this way as a positive.
ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ covered by
blatantly available.
Insofar as other representations are concerned, government only
concerned to that representations.
But I am not concerned. I am not telling that I am concerned also.
Yes.
Government is required to submit, my lords, insofar as other case his grievance is
concerned. Filed on 4/6/2024. Till this day, he is not even issued notice to the petitioners.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the representation. When did you give it to respond number 3?
I'm sorry.
the representations dated 4/6/2024 submitted to respond number 3 to 7 at Annexure K series have not been considered by respond number 3 to 7. The representation having been submitted long ago, it was for the authorities to have passed necessary orders on the said representation, either accepting or rejecting the same. And if there are any further details which are required to seek for such details. None, needless to say, if any order of rejection is passed, reasons would have to be given. None of them having been done, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed. A mandamus is issued directing respond number 3 to 7 to consider the representation dated 4/6/2024 at Annexure K to K9 and pass necessary orders within 30 days from the date of receipt.
Please.
Copy of this.
2 months.
In 2 months.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು they will give the documents.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ obliged.
List 1, serial number 15, Vivek Mehta.
Lord, I am permitted to file the report.
ಇವಾಗ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ
Lord, at page number 3, the reasoning assigned by the ADLR.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀಯ ನಿಮ್ದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
They were parties for present.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ನೋಡುವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ last is the document map. Map is not a map take it. Last map. Last. ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Now, the page number 8, 9, and 10 are the photographs. It can be shown that there are arcanite trees which are been this, so there is no cut.
But your problem is also you have not completed the 10 lakh project and you have spent only 1 lakh.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
These two people
Petitioners
have
are
been
objected.
objected. There was a road.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು that has been stalled.
Object ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ? The whole purpose is to get over these objections.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
The whole purpose of this road project is to clear the obstruction.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದೇ obstruction ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, since my lord, the entire villagers and others also objected in so far as that concerns.
Only those two must have objected.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇನ್ಯಾರು object
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
lordship can see the photographs 8, 9 and 10 page number. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it can be seen that there is existence of road ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಂಗ ಆಗಿದೆ. That is
how we have got a interim order in the first appeal, my lords, MA.
Page number 8, 9 and 10.
ನಿಮ್ದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ನಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
Paragraph
Yes,
21
Mr.
of,
Mehta.
paragraph 21 of appellate court order, my lord.
You want to file any objections to this? You'll have
My
to
lord,
file.
there is a right that they blocked it, my lord. They blocked and erased the existence of the road. That's why we moved an appeal.
Objections.
Please, my lord.
But you will have to.
ಇಲ್ಲ with regarding to that, my lord, I will direct concern.
And AG has filed a memo enclosing the report of the ADLR. Copy thereof has been furnished to the counsel for the petitioner and the counsel for respondents who seek for and are granted a week's time to file their respective objections. A perusal of the report indicates that a proposal for implementation of road at the cost of rupees 10 lakhs had been approved. However, the road to an extent of only rupees 1,15,404 has been carried out and balance work has not been carried out. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ PW ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೋಡ್
PDO na?
PWD.
Learned AG is directed to inquire and make a submission as to who was to carry out these works and what is the status of these works, by when it will be completed.
Please.
Pre-list on 10th.
Lordship shall show government advocate. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು it would be not notified to us.
ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
Print the name of learned AGA in the cost title.
Please.
Cost list.
Next date.
10th.
Please.
32, Sriharsh Nilopan.
A joint memo has been filed in WP 101453 of 2025, which reads as under. Another joint memo has been filed in WP number 101513 of 2025, which reads as under. Both the joint memos are signed by the respective petitioners, the counsel for the petitioner, respond number 1, and the counsel for respond number 1. The terms, the contents of the joint memo is in terms of the submissions made by all the counsels. Parties idara?
Parties.
Elru idara?
Please.
The petitioner in both the matters and respond number 1, who is common in both the matters, is present before this court. They also confirm the contents of the joint memo. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. The decree, the petition is partly allowed. The compromise decree dated 8/12/2018 passed in RA number 50 of 2015 by the Lok Adalat, pending on the file of the senior civil judge, then pending on the file of senior civil judge at Kushtagi, passed by Lok Adalat, he is modified in terms of the aforesaid joint memos. Insofar as the land in survey number 9/11, situated at Kustagi district, which measures 2 acres 6 guntas. Respondent number 1 in WP 1015453. Respondent number 1, who is the alien? Who was what was the rank?
Petitioner number 1, my lord.
Plaintiff.
Appellant number 1.
Was the defendant number 1, na?
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ.
ಆರ್ಎಲ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್.
Respondent number 1 herein, who is appellant number 1 in RA number 15 of 2015 and was plaintiff number 1 in OS number 134 of 2002 would be entitled to 1 acre 3 guntas.
1 acre 3 guntas 11 annas.
1 acre 2 guntas 11.
2 guntas.
1 acre 2 guntas 11 anna.
2 guntas 11 annas.
Yes.
The petitioner in WP 101513 of 2025, who was the
Wife of respondent number 12. Respondent number 12 has expired, my lords. His wife is it.
Channabasaya.
No,
Channabasaya is my lords
Petitioner
petitioner.
Mantappa Sukka.
1513.
Channabasaya was respondent number 11, my lords.
Iವರು ಗುರ್ರಪ್ಪ.
Gurappa had expired, my lords. His wife is Neelagangamma.
Gurrappa was defendant number?
Respondent number 12.
Gurappa was defendant number
in RA.
Respondent number 12.
In RA.
Yes.
And suit?
Suit alli
Defendant number 13, my lord.
The petitioner, who is the wife of Gurrappa, who was respondent number 12 in RA so and so, and defendant number
13, my lord.
13 in so and so, would be entitled to 2 guntas. The petitioner in WP 101453 of 2025, who was respondent number
respondent number 12 here.
12 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಪಾವ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ 12 ಚೆನ್ನಬಸಯ್ಯ.
Respondent number 11, my lord.
Was respondent number 11
And defendant number
RA so
12.
and so,
Defendant number 12 in OS.
and defendant number 12 in OS would be entitled to 1 gunta 5 annas. The trial court is directed to draw up a modified decree in terms of the above.
Modified insofar as these.
The rest of the content of the decree shall remain unchanged. ಅದಾಗಿದೆ. Yes.
Now it has become complete.
Now complete ID. So it should not be a problem for both.
Tell your place.
Much. Two 30 mood matter. List number 3. 1 A. Veeranna. A. Veeranna. 2 CS Setter. Possession notice is issued, my lords. 39 lakh is the due. 39 lakh.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
5 lakh, my lords, within 4 weeks.
10 lakhs ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
ರಾಯಚೂರು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice.
Issue notice to respond number 1, 2, 3 returnable by 28th March, by returnable by 2nd April. The contention of counsel for the petitioner is that due to financial stringency, the petitioner could not make payment of the due amounts. The total due as on date is 39,00,000,000. The petitioner is willing to make payment a sum of rupees 10 lakhs given 4 weeks time and a further 10 lakhs 4 weeks thereafter. In that view of the matter, the operation of the order passed by senior civil judge and CJM Koppal in criminal miscellaneous so and so at Annexure C2 is stayed till the and order date 7/2/25 passed by respondent number 1 at annexure D is stayed till the next date of hearing, subject to the petitioner making payment of a sum of rupees 10 lakhs by 28th March and a further sum of rupees 10 lakhs by 28th April. If either of these two installments are defaulted, the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Relist on 2nd April to ascertain the payment and awaiting service.
3, Sadiq Budwala.
Petitioner. In page 12, my lord, the election for the president is issued yesterday on 27 and fixed tomorrow. Yes, 27th is the date of notice. Tomorrow is the election.
And what is the WP 1013?
Lord, the Lordship shall remember with regarding to 230 matter and the being spoken to, it was listed. And after taking note of the documents, Lordship was pleased to dismiss and hold an inquiry against the petitioner member. That,
Section 340 of the.
that same petition.
Nothing wrong.
Continuation of proceedings.
Yes,
Continuation of proceedings. There, my lord, I was not a petitioner. I was not a petitioner in that petition.
So?
My lord, the second ground is, my lord, it is issued by my lord, Director of Agriculture. It is should be by the Tahsildar. Election.
Yes.
Whether he has been appointed as an election officer, I will ascertain and.
Election officer, he was
ಇವಾಗ
appointed.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಅಸರ್ಟೇನ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Election officer only. Last idರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. He was appointed by the DC to hold the election on behalf of the.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು?
Respond number five.
Gram Panchayat, President and Vice President. Delegations of power.
Co-op society, Gram Panchayat.
Today is the last time.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Page 16 may kindly be seen. The
ಈ
petition.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
This is the fourth round of litigation. In respect of the very Gram Panchayat. 52-3, my lord, minimum 3 days, at least in the emergency special meeting, or normally 7 days. Proceedings. 7 days. New.
ಇದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. That is clear. Now this issue about the.
Election D may kindly be seen. The DC has issued an order. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ election D ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure D.
In page 16 may kindly be seen. ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೃಷಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಸೌದತ್ತಿಯವರು ಮದ್ದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಜರುಗಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಗೊತ್ತುಪಡಿಸಿದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಿಂದ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿರಲಾಗಿದೆ. (52-3) man.
ದೇಶದ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕೃಷಿ
Actually, ಅದು president election. Election, the electoral officer, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ interpretation ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Yesterday, my lord.
Who can be appointed?
Lord of.
Motion of no confidence. ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೋಡಿದಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪವರ್, ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪವರ್ಸ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ನೋಡ
ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 26 and 29.
Election
Lord,
of Aಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ and Upadhyaksh.
Declare elections to be wide. Election petition.
ಅದೇ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
ಹೊರಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ರೂಲ್ಸ್.
ಇದು ಟೌನ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ AGA accepts notice for respond number
1 to 3.
1 to 3.
Shivraj Hiremat for
Shivraj Hiremat for 4
5.
and 5. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is before this court challenging the notice dated 27/2/2025 issued by the fifth respondent at Annexure A, fixing the date of the meeting as 1/3/2025 for the purpose of holding of a meeting to elect the president and vice president. Submission of Shri Sadiq Gudwala and counsel for the petitioner is that the notice has been issued on 27/2/2025, fixing the meeting on 1/3. There is no 7-day prior notice. And even insofar as emergency meeting is concerned, under section 53, subsection 3 of section 52,
3 days.
3 days time is also not available. The second submission of Shri Sadiq Gudwala is that the election ought to have been conducted by Tahsildar and not by the
Joint
Assistant Director of Agriculture, who has issued the notice under Annexure A. Submission of Shri V.S. Kalsurmat, learned AGA. Firstly is that notice had been issued on 21/2/2025.
Yes.
Subsequently, a writ petition having been filed, certain suppression of facts having been effected, this court had quashed the notice. However, on the matter being moved for being spoken to, recalled the order and permitted the elections to go on. It is only that factor which has been informed while the notice dated 27/2/2025. The notice continues to be one which had been issued on 21/2/2025.
It has to be 12 instead. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ that was the wrong submission, the interpretation, and the lordship was pleased to allow the petition. It was 12/2. That was challenged in that writ petition.
12/2/2025.
Yes.
And as such, he submits that clear notice has been given as required. Insofar as the Assistant Director of Agriculture, Saundatti, having issued the notice at Annexure A, he submits that the Deputy Commissioner has delegated the power to hold the election to the said Assistant Director of Agriculture. Therefore, there is no infirmity in the said notice issued. Heard so and so Paris papers. As submitted by the learned AGA, the notice now issued at Annexure A is only a clarificatory notice referring to the orders passed by this court in WP 101-328 of 2025, and it is not the first notice which has been issued. The first notice was issued way back on 12/2/2025, which has been held accordingly in WP 101-328 of 2025. Thus, the contention of now the petitioner is claiming that a fresh notice has been issued on 27/2/2025, and there's no compliance with 7 days clear notice for holding the election, he is completely misconceived and is a abuse of the process of court. Insofar as second contention is concerned, that respondent number 4, assistant director so-and-so is not authorized, a perusal of annexure
Annexure at page 16, annexure D.
at page 16
16.
would indicate that the deputy commissioner has delegated the power to assistant director so-and-so to hold the election. Therefore, the same cannot also be found forfeit. No grounds being made out, the petition stands dismissed by imposing cost of rupees 10,000 payable to the
Advocates Clerks Association.
like too bad. KSLSA,
Yes,
Karnataka State Legal Services.
Legal service.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ತಾವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ತಾವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅದು ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ತಗೋತೀನಿ.
Okay, cost take that.
Please.
You make one point, no problem. This is fraudulent.
No, I have not suppressed anything, my lord. I have produced all that.
Suppressed but filed a false case, not to be filed. Yes. They should understand that this is false.
Sorry.
4.
Suraj, please.
Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner property was bearing RS number 1/2.
ನೀವೇನಪ್ಪ
My lord, we have filed the suit for partition and separate possession, my lord. And my lord, the respondent number 1 filed a suit for specific performance, my lord, against the respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 is the brother of the petitioner, my lord. Alleging that he has executed a agreement of sale. And my lord, in suit filed by me, my lord, that is suit for partition and separate possession, there was an interim order, my lord, not to alienate the suit property by the same court, my lord. And now the same court has issued the sale of proclamation.
What you have challenged is an order under Order 1 Rule 10. Annexure
That is
A.
impleading application, my lord, which has filed by me, my lord, in EP, my lord.
Yes.
The suit filed by the respondent number 1 was disposed of in terms of the compromise between the respondent number 1 and 2, my lord, where I am not the party.
Your impleading application has been rejected.
Please, my lord. The suit property is ancestor property, my lord. And now the in execution petition, my lord, court has issued the.
You are the
sale-
brother of the vendor,
I am the sister of the.
sister of the vendor.
Please.
Very good.
Pardon?
Now you want to frustrate the decree. You have come now at the time of sale.
No, my lord. I filed the impleading application, and moreover, my lord.
When did you file it? When the property was brought for sale?
No, my lord. Before that, my
When
lord.
the property was bought for sale in terms of execution of the sale deed?
No, my lord. Before only in the year 2023 only I filed the impleading application. The same was rejected.
ಮತ್ತೆ in EPL ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ? In the suit you had impleted.
Please, my lord. I filed the suit, and in suit, my lord, there was an interim order not to alienate the same, my lord, suit property. That is at page number.
Correct, but did you challenge the rejection of the impleading application earlier?
No.
You waited till the EP.
In EP only we filed the impleading application, not in OS, my lord.
In EP?
Please, my lord.
Iವಾಗ EP has been rejected now.
In EP rejected, my lord.
That is what you are challenged now.
Please, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
ಸೂಟ್ ಏನು?
Suit for partition and separate, which is I filed suit for partition and separate
What
possession.
has happened in that?
My lord, still it is pending for the. And there is an stay, my lord, no injunction order, not to alienate the suit property by the same court, my lord.
The further proceedings in EP number 16 of 2021, pending on the file of the senior civil judge Ukeri, he stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day. Third,
Lord, handy level.
acknowledgement of service on the counsel for the respondent before the
Third
execution court to be filed by 3rd March. By 7th March, Failing either of which, the interim order will stand.
My lord, hand delivery may kindly be granted, ma'am. Because Monday is the sale.
It will be uploaded tomorrow.
Please, ma'am.
5, KL Patil.
Yesterday's matter, my lords, your lordship has granted the interim order and notice were issued. But my lords, inadvertently, my lords, the proposed respondent, who is the applicant in the application, not made as a party, my lords. Now I filed an application to implead him as a party. Notices.
IA 1 of 25 has been filed for impleading a party respondent. Issue a notice on IA 1 of 25 returnable by
17 is, date is already there.
23/4 ಇದೆ.
Yeah, earlier.
Returned by 28th March.
And interim order is.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Please.
6, MV Hiremat.
Petitioner is the diploma holder, my lord, in civil engineer, my lord, and initially he was appointed on 25/6/1991 in the 4th respondent institutions, my lord. And later on 26/9/96, my lord, he was promoted, my lord, as a permanent lecturer, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, based on the government order, my lord, the diploma holders are also eligible for the ICT pay scale, my lord. Pursuant which, my lord, the petitioner is also eligible, my lord. The 4th respondent, along with the petitioner herein, sent a recommendation to the government to consider, my lord, under the AICTA, my lord. That has been rejected, my lord. The petitioner herein, my lord, including some other persons, approached this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court by
Page?
at annexure J, page 97, my lord, allowed the writ petition, my lord, and directed the government to consider. Please, page 101, operative order.
101.
In view of the above, these writ petitions are also allowed, and the respondent state government is directed to extend pay scale as provided under 2010 ICT regulation to the petitioner if they are found eligible.
In the endorsement, your lordship, it stated as the petitioner was working as assistant professor, your lordship. ಸಹಾಯಕ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ 1/4/90 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Pursuant this order, my lord, they have issued an endorsement and annexure K, my lord, that we are not eligible, my lord. And again, we have approached this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court,
Not eligible, ಅದನ್ನ stay ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this honorable categorical aided, my lord.
Asked for stay of annexure A.
Please.
It is only saying not eligible. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Pursuant this honorable court, my lord, we are eligible, we are receiving the pay scale at a next order, my lord.
ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Annexure L, my lord, for a moment, my lord. For a moment, annexure L, my lord.
Mr. Tarki, this one that you are asking for a stay, what is the point in staying that?
Earlier, this honorable court held that even diploma holders of assistant lectures.
That will be a final order. ಅದನ್ನ stay ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ?
Now, my lord, if this order has stay, my lord, they initiate recovery processings, my lord, which are.
ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 and 4 returned by 2nd April. The operation of the order bearing so and so dated 25/7/2024 passed by respond number 2 at annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing.
7,
Similar matter, 7 and 8.
Same order.
8,
8 also same, huh?
Same. Please.
9, Vijay Malali.
Petitioner plus the petitioner.
Date check ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. Date ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ್ಕಿ. Date ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್, annexure.
Appointment date ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Impugned order date. Impugned order.
Yes.
Plus for petitioner plus seeking mandamus plus the petitioner is working as Paura Karmika respond plus 2 to 3. Plus the petitioner is appointed as direct pay plus scheme 1/1/2020. Plus as per PF
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1.
One only.
Shri Gurudev Gachinmat is directed to accept notice for respond number 2 to 4.
Please.
The respondents are restrained from terminating the services of the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please, my lords.
relist on 28th March.
Please, my lords.
10, BN Mulimani.
Lordship, I'm working as a guest faculty. I want my continuation as per the Annexure D, my lord.
Hmm.
The interim order has been already passed in identical matter.
As guest lecturer.
Yes, my lord.
Guest lecturer only till that year, alva?
Please, Your Worship.
Academic year.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Not to
New
disturb.
notification is passed, Your Lordship, that is 25.
It has been stayed, my lord.
Where is it being
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
stayed?
ಅದು stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Let him.
Interim order to continue the petitioners, Your Lordship. That's-
Academic year is coming to a close.
Please, Your Lordship.
Guest lecture cannot be beyond the academic year.
Not to disturb me from the service.
Until academic year.
Until the next date.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳೇನೋ ಇರಬೇಕು.
Completion of academic year क्या था?
23-24. Academic year will come to an end in April, March. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3, returnable by 2nd April. Respond number 3 is direct continue the petitioner as a guest lecturer only for the academic year 2023-2024.
Yes.
Then.
List 4, 1, Kiran Kumar Chettimat.
Petitioner, my lord. The petitioner borrowed a loan from respond number 3 society, my lord. The respond number 3 initiate recovery proceedings by filing a
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
17 lakhs, my lords. 17 lakhs, 8,000.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
25%, my lords.
By?
Please.
By what time?
By 6 weeks, my lords.
25% by 4 weeks, another 25 by 4 weeks.
Please, ma'am.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number 3 to 5, returnable by 2nd April. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that due to financial constraint, the petitioner could not make payment of the due amount. The total amount due as on today is
17 lakh 8,000. 17 lakh 8,430 rupees.
about 17 lakhs. He submit that some equivalent to 25% of 17 lakhs, that is rupees so and so, would be paid by 28th March, and a further sum equivalent to another 25%, that is rupees so and so, would be paid by 28th April. Accepting his submission, the notice dated 30/12/24 at so and so at Annexure L is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Subject to the payment of the above amounts. If any of the above installments is not paid, the interim order
4 and 5 notice may kindly be dispensed.
stand automatically vacated. Notice of Burley.
Please. Request for hand delivery notes.
It will be uploaded.
Please.
2, Rajshekhar Halli.
Please, my lord. My lord, we are joint owners of the properties, my lord. My lord, respondent number 3, Assistant Commissioner, has conducted the proceedings, my lords. My lords, wherein, my lords, without consider my name, my lord, the respondent number 2 was passed the impugned order, my lord. Wherein impugned order, my lord, the respondent number 2 was determination the compensation of the for preparation of tower as well as laying of transmission on my properties, my lord. It is not a scientific, my lords. It is not adequate. Moreover, my lord, I had a rights. Kindly, I draw the attention, my lords, at page number 24, relevant page. My name is not in the former list. Only my brother's name was shown. 24, my lords.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು RTC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು RTC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗದು.
My lord.
Compensation, right of way is there in the Telegraph Act.
Right of way is there.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But my lord, after that, my lord, after passed the under the impugned order, they will sent the credit to the only compensation to the my brothers, not to me, because of my name was not appear in
No,
the
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ.
page number 24, my
He
lords.
accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. Issue notice to Clio Solar. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ
ಹೌದು, that is private limited company.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯೋ
ಅದನ್ನ
ಸೋಲಾರ್.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸೋಲಾರ್ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಯಾರು ಕ್ಲಿಯೋ ಸೋಲಾರ್ ಏನ? ಶ್ರೀ Shiv-Prasad Shantangaudar is directed to accept notice for respond number 6, released on 10th March.
No, what happened, my lords? Well, immediately, my lord, they were not.
In compensation ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ
Like
ಬಿಡಿ.
compensation kodle, I am not. But without considering, without following the principle of natural justice, my lord.
There is no principle of natural justice for that.
Because
the challenge ಮಾಡಿ Supreme Court has
no, my lord.
dismissed it.
Now they were started the laying of transmission
They will-
on
they
my
are entitled.
properties, my
Next,
lord.
next.
Will kindly, my lord, appreciate, my lord, page number 24, my lords. My name is not shown. My name is not.
Compensation ತಾನೇ ಬರಬೇಕು.
If my lord, yes, we are not disputed the project, my lord. We are disputed 20 is that. Illa, they were not considered my name. Assistant Commissioner.
We have issued notice, we have not dismissed your petition. Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, not.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but my not followed.
Yes, next.
3 VN Mulimani.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number 3. Respond number 3 is directed to continue the petitioner as a guest lecturer for the academic year 23-24. Only.
4 NR Pelu.
Please. But the
Yes. DRT, sale proclamation.
Notice, my lord, sale proclamation notice was issued and warrant of attachment was issued, my lord, towards the recovery of, my lord, 25 lakhs 65,000. The EP proceedings have been filed before the, my lord, the debt recovery tribunal. In the said
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ?
25 lakhs, my lord, for recovery, it is ordered
ಎಷ್ಟು
by
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
the 5 lakhs, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, has submitted a OTS.
ನಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ 5 lakhs.
Application OTS.
You have no jurisdiction in this. You know that. If you are not even paying something substantial, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
5 lakhs, my lord, that he has submitted OTS.
25% in 4 weeks, 25% in 4 weeks. Then only. In 8 weeks, 50% should come.
He has submitted OTS for 10 lakhs itself, my lord, therefore.
ಅದು
now
consider
5 lakhs, my lord.
There is no interim order.
25% of, my lord, the decretal
Issue
amount.
notice to the respondents returnable by 2nd April.
25%, my lord, 25% of the decretal amount, my lord. 25% of the decretal amount, my lord.
The submission of the petitioner is due to financial constraint, 25% in 4 weeks. Amount is?
25% of
the amount ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
25 lakhs 65,000 is the amount, my lord.
25 lakhs?
63,651.
63,000. Outstanding liability is 51 lakhs.
No, my lord. Ordered by the DRT, my lord, on page number 26.
Page number 34. That order was in 2019. Now it is 51 lakhs 59,484. As on 13/11/24.
But order of the DRT, my lord, 25 lakhs, 23. Please.
25% of 51 lakhs andre ಹೇಳಿ.
Notice may kindly.
Notice. Returned by 2nd April.
5 NR Pelu.
Pertaining to, my lord, the.
Very notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ, no interim order.
My lord, the third respondent, my lord, rejected the delegation of the petitioner. My lord, the delegation was submitted, my lord, on 10/1/2025, during which, my lord, the earlier managing committee was in force, my lord.
The meeting is day after tomorrow.
Please, my.
Meeting is on Sunday.
Election is on
Election and meeting
He
is
is
on.
seeking, my lord, only right to vote, my lord, in the on behalf of the society.
ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದು?
What had happened, my lord, the 10/1/2025 was the last date for submitting the delegate on behalf of the society, my lord. A meeting was held, my lord, and delegation was submitted on 9/1/2025, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 6/2/2025, a election was fresh held, my lord, to the society because 5/2/2025 was the last date,
Extended.
previous period, my lord. For the next period, my lord, election was held on 6/2/2025. A new managing committee has come, my lord. In the said election on 6/2/2025, the very in whose name, my lord, delegation was submitted in the previous management, my lord, that candidate, my lord, did not win the elections. His name was included in the provisional voters list, my lord. It is because he did not win in the election held on 6/2/2025. My lord, his candidature as a delegate, my lord, is rejected.
Yes, madam.
As the elections are already completed, your lordship, 6/2/25 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು
ಇದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ನಮ್ಮ society election 6/2/25.
Federal society is on
Yes,
Sunday.
your lordship, it's on 2/3/25.
Clear person
Please,
was
please, your
nominated. He lost that election on 6/2.
Please, your lordship. These all are open in the 70, your lordship,
We'll permit him to vote.
please.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1.
One-
NS Kinney for respond number
1,
2.
3, 4 and 5.
1, 3,
3,
4
4 and 5, your lordship.
and 5. NS Kinney for respond number 2. The petitioner, respondents are directed to permit the petitioner to vote as a
Petitioner number
delegate.
2, my lord. The delegation was the name of petitioner number 2. Petitioner number 1 was the chief executive officer.
So ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು?
Petitioner number 2, my lord.
Petition number 2 to vote as a delegate of the Karjigi Milk Producers Cooperative Society Limited in place of the earlier delegate.
Please.
The results of the election shall however be subject to the result of the petition. We list on 2nd April.
6, Vidyavati Putrushittar.
For petitioner.
Affidavit along
The-
with sealed envelope. ಏನ್ madam ಇದು?
Please, my lord, this is the meeting proceedings of the CMC, Ranebennur, my lord. The petitioners and respondents 7 to 28 are the members of the Ranebennur, my lord. And the meeting was called on 12/2/2025, fixing the date on 22/2025, my lord. In the meeting notice, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page number 30. The serial number 88 is ಸ್ಥಾಯಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ರಚನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಕುರಿತು. Standing committee, formation of standing committee, my lord.
Page number
30, my lord, 30.
30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number
88.
88. ಸ್ಥಾಯಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ರಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಕುರಿತು.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, meeting was conducted on 22/2025, annexure B, page number 32. Though majority of the members are opposed to 28 subjects, serial number 1 to 27, they have written in all the proceedings ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ಠರಾಯಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. In respect of, my lord, serial number 88, my lord, the proceeding, the transcript I have produced, annexure C, my lord,
Page
page 85. In that, my lord, your lordship kindly come to first, my lord, that is Huchappa Madlikeri has proposed the standing committee members, my lord. Thereafter, there is no quorum and no majority. Then, my lord, the second is Prakash Brudikatti.
ಇದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು?
This is the, in pen drive, my lord, it is there. The recording now, ಅದನ್ನ
ಎಲ್ಲ technology is being used for everything
please, my lord.
except for administration.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but obviously, my lord, because
Photograph with latitude, longitude, time ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಿನಿಂದಾನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿರೋದು ಇದನ್ನ.
Verify all this.
The thing is, my lord, again, my lord, your lordship kindly see
All
and
serious
note.
allegations. That AGA accepts notice for
Alla,
respondent.
notice is issued, my lord.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Again notice, annexure G, one more notice is issued.
ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ. AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
All the members are made.
1 to 4. ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರು CMC.
Prashant Hosmani.
Prashant Oshmani for respondent number 5 and 6. Issue notice to respondent number 7 to 28. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೋದು ನೀವು?
No, my
Returnable
lord.
by
Meeting was called on same subject by the president. That is annexure G. I have sought for stay of annexure G. Annexure G, 24 to 2025.
You sought for stay of annexure B and F. The meeting dated 25/2 already over.
The subject, my lord, where we have objected.
See page 21 of your petition.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
Annexure F, annexure F. Annexure F. And also, my lord, the resolutions are in so far as these numbers, my lord, it is to be stayed. Because in next, if annexure F is stayed, my lord, it's yes, my lord. Annexure F, my lord.
We
Now-
won't stay it. Though the meeting shall go on, the same shall be subject to the result of the above petition.
Annexure,
We'll see. We won't stay the meeting. Though the meeting shall go on, the
Allah.
result of the meeting shall be subject to the above result.
may I make,
Result of the above petition.
may I make one subjection, my lord? Serial number 88. It is proposed. And also, my lord, I have requested the president as per annexure G, my lord. She said that your lordship kindly see.
We can't go by what you're saying as pen drive. Let him get instruction. We can't stay it. Fourth is the meeting. We'll hear you
Same
and then
subject ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Again, they have paid same subject.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Let us hear them.
If it is stayed, my lord, if records were called for, my lord, it.
We'll call for the records, but we won't stay a meeting. We won't stay a meeting on that.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly see the subject matter of annexure.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು. The meeting we won't stay. Let the decision come, we'll consider it. ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು CMC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
One to 100 resolution is passed. Only I am seeking 88, my lord, 88. My request is annexure F 88.
No,
Subject
no.
matter is 88.
Yes,
Your lordship kindly
Madam, you have rejected the interim prayers sought for stands rejected.
I'm sorry, my lord, your lordship kindly.
ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
I am sorry, my lord, your lordship kindly make it.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
I am sorry, my lord, your lordship.
Are we?
Your lordship kindly, your lordship.
Notice ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ, then we'll consider it.
Please, my lord,
Meeting ಎಲ್ಲ
that word may kindly please.
I think rejected. Yes, Mr. Karvi.
My lord, seeking only direction, my lord, to disposal the IA filed by in page number 46, my lords.
23 rule 3.
Yes, my lords, in commercial execution petition.
Page?
Page 46, my lord, page 46. I was filed on 6/1, my lord, 25. That was not heard by the, my lord, in page number 65.
Please signed by advocate for respond number
ಅಲ್ಲ
2.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ page number 65 to order sheet.
For the reason
Order sheet, my lords. It has filed, my lords. 65 page number.
So the suit.
Order sheet kind of 65.
65.
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನನ್ನ directions. 65, my lords. That is advance the case on 9/1/25. BGR advocate has filed application for dependent number 2 and filed IA number 14.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Under order 23 rule 3. 65 ಇದೆ. That is only, my lord, that was not disposal issue warrant against the petitioner, my lord. Proceed with the agriculture land.
Where is the application? IA 14.
Application ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 65.
IA 14 ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
IA 14 ಇದೆ sir.
ಅದು ತೋರಿಸಿ.
This is the IA 14.
ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸಿರೋ IA 14 is different.
IA ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Page number 46 ಮೇಲೆ. This is the IA, my lord.
ಅದೇ page 46 ಓದಿ ಆ prayer ಓದಿ.
For the reason stated in the update dependent number 2, it is most humbly petitioned the honorable court to recall the, my lord, please to recall the restore the suit in OS number commercial 189.
Recall restore go 23 rule.
That is but recall ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Recall the order.
ಮತ್ತೆ
recall the order. That is not restore time draft ಮಾಡಂಗ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸರ್ ಹಂಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Recall the order just. That is only What I requesting, my lord, directed to dispose the ISR, that is only my ground, my lords. Direction may be issued. It is pending on 9/1/25, my lord. That's. Objection has been filed. Objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಓದಿದೀರಾ ಈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಓದ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಲೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ನೋಡಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ರ
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸಾವಿರ ಒಂದನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ otherwise fresh application may be the liberty may be granted.
ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ that is my lord that may be liberty may be granted.
Is before this court seeking for the following relief. Notice to respondent is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. The only grievance of the petitioner is that an application under order 23 rule 3 of the CPC filed on 16/1/2025 in OS number 182 of 2019 has not been considered. A perusal of the application in IA number 14 produced at Annexure E, page 46, indicate that the said application is for recall and restoration of the suit and not for a compromise.
And not compromise.
Not for
recall
one
the
under
compromise
23
orders.
rule 3 for compromise.
Recall the ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ compromise ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಲೋಕದಾಳತೆ that was recalled ಅಷ್ಟೇ application.
The question of any direction being issued in the regard thereto would not arise. The said application would be considered by the court on its merits and appropriate order to be passed.
Liberty fresh applications.
Fresh application
to before the trial court, otherwise consider that application.
As per that application, the suit has been dismissed. Recall hakidare.
Yes. Application, please.
23 rule 3 alla.
Alla 23
151 alla hakbekagittu.
Yes, that would be recalled.
3 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Please. Password matter, list 3, 1, A. Veeranna.
Yes, Mr. Veeranna, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
Lordship, land bearing survey number T04, extent of 1.65 acres, situated at Timlapura village of Kottur Taluk has been allotted to the petitioner, my lord. D form is also given to him and he is in Kabja and his name entered in column number 9 also. R standing in his name from 2001 to 2010, even right now also, my lord. And he is in enjoyment and
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4, written out by 2nd April. The further proceedings in pursuant of the order dated 18/12/24, hearing so and so at Annexure L is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies please be furnished by end of day 3rd March, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Please. My lord, serial number 27, Konkan Railway matters. Submitting the brief reply on behalf of the petitioner.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Konkan Railway.
ಕೊಂಕನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Reserved batch matter.
Reserved matter. And also suggestions to 28. Suggestions to 28.
Suggestions. 28 ಅಲ್ಲ, the whole process of this. ಯಾವುದು and delivery ಇಲ್ಲ.
With Lord's permission, madam. Serial number.
Going to keep any staff till that correction ಎಲ್ಲ 9 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, we'll get it up.
Election on Sunday. Election is.
Upload ಆಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 1, list 2, madam. Process has to be completed, madam.
Serial number 1, list 2 na.
List 2, madam.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ.
1 to 6 ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. R1, 3, 4, 5 government, madam.
Serial number 1, that AG accepts notice for respond number 1.
3 to 5, madam.
3 to 5.
5. 2 to GV Baramagowdar, madam. GV Baramagowdar. Bargut.
Accept notice for respond number 2.
R6 NS Kini, madam.
R6 NS Kini.
Please.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸಾರಿ madam.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದವಾಗ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನೋ.
Register post, no interim order.
Notice ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, notice.
ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನ್ರಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೇನ್ರಿ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರಬರದ ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ.
ಸ್ಕುಟ್ನಿ ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಂಡಂತ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಸ್ಕುಟ್ನಿ ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಂಡಂತ
ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಫೋಟೋ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ನ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕುಟ್ನಿ
ಇವ ಬರ್ತಾನ ಸುರೇಶ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕುಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರಂತೆ ಇದು ಅದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮಲಿವಾಡದ ಒಂದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
selection matter or SC/ST
ಒಂದು ಇದೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಇರಬೇಕು.
There's a memo mentioning all the reserved constituencies.
ಇದೇನಾ ಒಂದೇ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್? I've seen another memo, I want it. Please.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹಂಗೆ
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆನಾ?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಲುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತದೆ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂತ.
ನಮಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Confident ಎಲ್ಲ sure this is the memo I'm after and I asked sir also. Please start into the file. There is one more memo I've seen it.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾರು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ನಾನಿಂದು ಎಷ್ಟಾತಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ಇವತ್ತ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಏಯ್ ಯಾಕೋ ತಮ್ಮ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಹೇಳು ನೀನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಏನಪ್ಪ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಈ ನಮೂನೆ ಬಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ತೆಗಿ ಅದು ಇದು ತೆಗಿಯನ್ನ ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಅವ್ರು ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರ ಡೈಲಿ ಹೌದು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್
ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು
ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನಿಕ್ ಅದು ಇದು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಬಂತ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ 8 to 9 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ವಿನಯ್ ಇದ್ದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೆ.
ನಾನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮಹೇಶ್
ಫಜೀತಿ ಅದು
ಇದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ತದೆ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಪ್ಪ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಯಾವುದು ಬೇರೆ ಥರ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟರ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ತೆಗೆಯೋ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
ಇದು ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡು 485 ಇವತ್ತು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋದು ಏನು ಉಳಿಸಿ
आपण ಹೆಸರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು. ಒಂದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರ. ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಇದಾವೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ.